Alright, can you guys hear me now? So wait, you guys didn't hear anything about what I was saying? Oh my goodness. That was embarrassing. I should have checked that before streaming, but basically, I can hear myself now. I'm like, hold up. Thank you. Please mute Twitch. Oh, I have another Twitch viewer. Okay, nice. Basically, what I was saying is that while I was gone, I did a lot of things. I started a lot of social media for this channel. I started my Instagram account. That's Hotter HyperSonic. I started my other two YouTube accounts. Well, actually, technically, I started one of them like last month. That's my extras channel. I'll post the extended version of my main channel videos, and then on the VOD archive, that's where I'll be archiving all my VODs. And guess what? This VOD archive is gonna be missing my commentary up until 9:27 p.m., which would be about 32 minutes in. I wish somebody told me that my mic was muted earlier. But yeah, I did a lot of soul searching since my last video flopped. I spent way too much time on it and it flopped. It was a very big video and people didn't care about it. I also have 5 shorts. One of them is already released on both Instagram and YouTube. I'm going to release another one maybe tomorrow night on both platforms. I have yet to make a TikTok account. I don't know if I will do that. Also, I don't have a Discord server technically. I technically have one. It just only has a general channel. I need to set that up too. And also have a planner, so like I know I'm gonna be doing tonight. Word Unlimited is part of tonight in the segments. This is a segment to be doing before the main segment. But yes, I took 2 weeks off break to do a lot of things with this channel. My next video is also on the way. It was a 2.5 hour stream segment that I have trimmed down to 30 minutes, and it's gonna up the hell out of the ante on this channel. Typically, a lot of my videos have been more family friendly and whatnot. I'm gonna stop being the family friendly guy. I've been doing YouTube for 12 years, family friendly. Didn't really get me much anywhere, and I know people love to see some freak shit. And the stream that segment was from is a stream that was deleted by YouTube because of copyright. Not because of the freaky shit we did on the stream, but because of like 15 seconds, I believe, of like Sony music on an Instagram reel of all fucking things. But I have that VOD archived in its entirety. The Minecraft section, unfortunately, will have to be in lower quality because this was before I learned how to properly dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I got the archive from Twitch. You can get it from YouTube if it's deleted. You have to screen record that bitch, and it'll be in terrible quality. I'm not doing that, by the way. But yes, I have that. I have that VOD stitched up for most of the part. It's stitched up. But yeah, my VODs channel. I started getting my older VODs from 2021 when I was 18, literally turning 19 that stream. So they're my old VODs from a while ago are on there. Everything up towards November 14th of 2025 is on my VODs channel. I'll be posting more after this stream. I have my methods of getting all the VODs in the OG quality, putting them on the VODs channel. So tomorrow I'm gonna get the rest of November. December is going to be interesting because remember, I did a 35-hour Twitch stream. So I'm going to have to get that stream downloaded to my hard drive that has like 800 gigabytes of space available. And that stream was like 100 gigabytes. Speaking of that, the hard drive, I have it right here in my hand. You may not see it, but it's in here in my hand. But yeah, I have a lot to do on that VODs channel. I streamed so many times in December. Makes sense. A lot of things happen in December. A lot of momentum. I did Five Nights at Freddy's 2, The Walking Dead. It was also my birthday. 5 days later, it's Christmas. Then you have the end of the year. So I made so many streams in December. And then January, you have not as many streams because of stupid shit that happened in my personal life. Then there was some streams in February, some in March, a lot of long streams in April last month, and then you have this month, not a lot. Dude, what? Dude, what? What you mean? What do you mean, dude? What? Did I say something wrong? Did I say something wrong? But yeah, I have a lot of shit to put on the VODs channel. A lot of shit to put on the VODs channel. But yeah, new video will be coming out soon. Hopefully next week at this pace. Hopefully, if not, the week after that. It's all trimmed down. I just got to put all the special effects. I know what the next few videos are going to be. They shouldn't take as long. They're not going to be dedicated I'm confused. What are you confused on? Just let me know. I can dispel any rumors. You can let me know what you're confused on. But yeah. So basically, in a nutshell, uh, I'm managing like two extra YouTube channels, an Instagram account, my Twitch account. I will have a Discord server at some point in the future for you guys to interact in. I have many new videos coming out on my main channel, like in ideas. I have 4 more shorts. I'm posting both on Instagram and YouTube. I have yet to make a TikTok account. I am unsure about TikTok. It has a different sort of um following base that they have over there. But yeah, I'm locking in on this channel though. So yeah. And also I have a chat like a super chat goal. I'll play FNAF 3 if I get like like one if I get like one chat because I know no one really donates me. I don't expect a lot. But yes, let me get started with the Wordle Unlimited. I can yap during that. But yeah, also today, May 29th, 2026, the Backrooms movie released. Today I have yet to see it. Also, this is World Unlimited. I will keep doing this until I fail, and so far it's not looking good. Um, hmm, I'm gonna say it's well, R can't go there. Hmm, re refax would be good. That's not a word. Um, revax is not. God damn it. Recap. Oh, that would have been good. I feel like it's something like this. REXAX. Oh, it could be remake. Oh, nope, that's stupid. Uh, could be this REAXX. Hmm. No, but that wouldn't work. REXA. I don't know. Damn, C is used. That really is re. Hmm. Damn, damn, I haven't heard this game soundtrack in a while. All right, REXA something. Regal would have been a good guess too. That would have been a good guess if L wasn't. I would have guessed Regal. What if it starts with a vowel? Oh wait, area. Wait, areas would have been Ariel. No, damn, dude, they were cooking with this. Even though it's like, oh wait, nope, wait, arena. No, that would have been a good one. Um, oh, is it brave? No, it's not brave. It's not grave. It would have to be. Damn. Graze. It's not Graze? Dude, am I gonna lose on the first one again? Um, oh, it can start with a W too. Uh, damn. Frake? Is Frake even a word? Oh, frame. Frame. That was a bit too close. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bad omen, but we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep going till I fucking lose. That's the challenge. We'll go again with hyper. My name has 10 unique letters in it, so that's good. That's damn near half the alphabet. H and I are used. Fuck off, ads, please. I'll just use adults to get rid of all the vowels. Thankfully, the Y in my name actually functions as a vowel, so that gets rid of that possibility as well. Alright, we have HDIT. I'm thinking about a word that's like this, but where would a D go? Where would D go? Hmm. I think there's a TH in there. Oh, it's width. There we go. Yeah, now I hear you talking. That's much better. Thanks. So it wasn't you, me then. The microphone, wherever was muted. It's okay. You don't need to be embarrassed. Yeah, now I can hear you. All right. Thanks for the spam. Thanks for the spam. Play again. All right. HyperSonic. Also, do not ask why there are MI gay tests. Do not ask about that. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I don't even know why the hell those are there. Wholly targeted. Wait, that's not targeted. What the hell am I saying? Let me. Can I? Yeah. Oh, not like that. Alts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now the stream just looks weird. Can I have like a white background? That would actually work well with Wordle. Alright, let me see. Right, isn't the Wordle background like exactly white? Whatever. Actually, if I ever do make this into a video, I'm gonna blur it anyways. I'm gonna blur this anyways. I'm gonna blur this anyways, so who cares? Hypersonic. Alright. Let's see. Alright, there's a P here. YI. Is it. It's something like this, right? Uh is tippy like an actual word? Nope. Okay, so it's hmm. Uh imply. There we go. Imply. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Hyper. We're gonna go again with hyper. I have the best starter. Also, we drop down to 3 concurrent viewers. That's right. Uh, all right, let's see. We have hmm. Uh, I feel like the no. All right. I feel like the ego is on the end. Uh, I mean that would make some sort of sense. This makes some sort of sense. Uh, ending with an ICE. That would make sense. Because the in fact the I has to go over here. It has to. I mean, what else could this be then? I don't know. Hmm. I don't think this is a word. Yeah. I guess I could do this because I know it's gonna be one of these. Fuck. Voice. No. Voice. No. Voice. No. Is it this? No. Uh, Toys. No. Did I try? I think I tried Toys. Voice. No. Voice. No. Voice. No. Oh, voice. Had a feeling. All right. Four guesses. All right. Let's try Hyper. Sonic. Why are there so many MI gay tests? Like, damn. I get that June is like literally like 3 days away, but god damn. Holy shit. Dude, we're gonna do some insane ass censoring in if I ever turn this to a video. Uh, in fact, can I use any images to put in the background? Holy shit. I don't know if that's distracting for you guys. I have no idea. God damn it. Where is the images? All right, let me change my image type shit. Is there anything I could actually use as a decent background image? A decent background image. I don't think so. I don't even have any images of myself on my PC like that. Shit, I have no clue. Damn. Well, I mean, I don't think a lot of guys take selfies in the first fucking place. That makes sense. So we have a space nebula background. That shit would actually go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Let me change that. That shit would go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. That shit would go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. That would go stupid. That shit would go stupid, bro. Hold up. Hold up. That should actually go pretty stupid. Let me put it under. It's nice, nice, nice. That looks good. That looks good. That's a good background. That's a good background. Okay, this is slightly uneven. I don't care. Also, fuck off ads. Holy shit. Thank you. Let me see what this could be. Hmm. I don't think there are any more vowels. Unless it's, like this. Or like this. Oh, it would have to... Oh, is it toxic? No. That was a good guess. That was a good guess. I don't know why I had a C. There, but I already used a C in my name. Look like a fucking idiot. Okay. XOOXIT, or it could be. Mm, I'll just try adult. Okay, so the T is at the end. Uh, I don't know. Visit would have no. Visit would not have. Um, box it. Is box it even? No, we already at UCX. Uh, could end with bit. At least we know there's no Q. There probably isn't a Z. Hmm. It better not have two O's. Hmm. Uh, Gobits. Gobit. No. Uh, Vo. No. Gets. What? Mo gets. Vogets. Vogets. Kojic. Hmm. Could it have a K in the middle? I want to guess Gumbo. Let's guess Gumbo. Ah, it was vomit. All right. Gumbo is one of my that's one of my more reliable guesses in case shit hits the fan like it did. And yeah, that bitch is uneven. Let me fix that. Holy shit, is that? Yeah, that's uneven. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. No, not like that. All right, vomit. We're gonna keep going. Word unlimited until I lose. Hypersonic. Hypersonic. Oh, get the fuck out of here, ads. I don't have enough information. All right. Uh, on. Uh, it could start with a un. No, unwell wouldn't be enough. That would need an extra letter. Un. Unled. It was a guess. Lun. No. Lumen. Like luminate. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that works. That works. Hyper Sonic. Uh, you know what? I have a feeling. Is it the word myrrh? I just had a feeling. I was thinking about that word today. Like, what if this is the word I will encounter today? And it fucking was. I sniped that shit. I sniped that shit. Okay. Bad news. The most common letters in the English alphabet are not used in this one. All right, we'll try adult. That's 5 unique letters. So that's 15 out of 26 letters used. Uh, is it? Is it Clang? Did we? All right. L. Oh, it's black. All right. All right, black. All right. Even distribution. Dude, there's so many MI gate tests. Holy shit. That is unexpected. I don't think I got that when I did this for myself. Hypersonic will do adults. Uh, XAXER. It could be waiver. Nope. Maker. Gamer. 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 Let's play again. All right. Hypersonic. Okay, we're kind of screwed with this one. Adults. We'll try adult. Uh, hmm. I don't like this one. That would have been crazy if I got it off that. That would have been crazy. Alright, Etau. Is it Elate? Oh my god. Dude, if I haven't played Wordle all those times years ago, I would have never gotten that word. Why the hell is my TV updating? HyperSonic. Uh, that's. Oh, this one looks tough. Oof. It can't be there. Dang. Shit. I don't know, man. Uh, alright. This one looks kind of tough. Well, H probably goes here or here. So where do we know E goes? Thinking like this. Oh, wait. No, it's not way. That was a good guess too. Yeah, I think if this song played on YouTube, I would have definitely gotten my shit canceled. Wait, speaking of that, can I even hear this on YouTube? Okay, I can't hear this on YouTube. That's good. Good. Um, fuck out of here, ads. Uh, so wait, that means that H has to go here then. Hmm. Unless, I don't know. Let's. I don't think there's a word like that. I. These are the only two places that I can be in, as far as I know. I haven't tried adult, so we'll try adult. Okay, that was what we needed. Okay, what could this word be? Lthie. That would. It could also be feel. No, no. Hmm. This is a weird one. We know that T and H don't go at the end, so it doesn't end with a th. It probably starts with a th. That's not a word. So it doesn't start with a th then. Ethel? No, of course not. Is this a word? All right, it is. How the fuck is that a word? Hyper? All right. Uh, I don't think I have enough information for this. Uh, we'll try adult. Okay, now that one. Uh, RO blank LD. No. DO blank L. Dorlo. It probably is gonna have to use a double O. Let me see. ROOLD. No. DO. Nope. Holy shit, this can be difficult. This can be a difficult one. I want to guess Gumbo. I want to guess Gumbo. That would get us rid of G, M, and B. Those are like the intermediates. All right, X O X. It definitely has an LD in it. Oh, it's world. A guy just copy pasted the same message 3 times. Yeah, I realized that. I realized that. All right, hyper Sonic adult. Let's see. Nah, nah. One of these is L. By the way, one asks why you love Wordle. Well, I'm more of a Picross guy. I love Wordle because it's fun. I'll keep doing this until I eventually lose. And my water is cold. Holy shit, dude. My ice is melted in my water. Who copy pasted my 3 times? You, lol. Axe. Oh wait, there's an L. Alwed? Alwed? Al. I don't know. AXXE. Algid, Alvid, as nah. It would probably be L then. Alright, let's see. Alf Alfed, Algid, Alf Alked, Albed, Alsed, Alks, Alks, Alb. Okay, so we know it doesn't go there. Is ald a word? No. Azzled, Aggled, Avled. Okay, Amled. I don't. Nah, we can't do that. Ah. What if it's this? What if it's this? I can guess label. It wouldn't help us that much. Ag Agdel. I don't know. Agdel, Agkel, Agbel. Oh wait, no, it has to be Axdol. I don't know. Asdol, Amdol, Abdel, Acdel, Addel. I swear to God, there's a freaking J in this. I wonder. Let's just try ladle. If I can fucking spell it correctly. Ladle. That wouldn't help us. That wouldn't help us. Pedal. I think that's where we tell us what we need. Okay, so it definitely ends with a D. It definitely ends with AD. It definitely ends with a D. So that's good information to know. Real question is, where does the... I can try alloy. Alright, A blank L E D. Addled? OLED. ALED. ASLED. AXLED. What? That's a word? Abled. Abled. Okay, well, it took me 13. That's stupid. Abled? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh, well, that's it for the Wordle Unlimited section. So, let's see. I guess this now is up to the next section. You guys may be questioning me, but this is actually a bit of a trendy segment that people do on stream. But yeah, so you guys know how you have like a higher or lower game? Well, fucking guess what? You may not like this, but guess what? Guess what this one is? This is cursed. Okay, I successfully removed 2 to 3 messages. Sorry about that. I don't know why it happened. It's also my first time chatting in Lightning. Okay, but we have this. Fuck out of here. We have this. This is cursed. This is like the most cursed shit you'll see on stream, but yes. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we just stop right now? Am I gay test? Lol. Forget about that. Forget about that. Fuck out of here. Let me refresh the page. Okay, fuck out of here. Okay, this is Rule 34. This one is, who has more posts? I'm not shitting you. This is a real thing. Who has more Rule 34? And it's Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon, it's fucking anything. It's literally fucking anything. I don't really know Rule 34 like that. I don't know Rule 34 like that, but this is a thing that exists. It is a bit more of a trendy game. But I know people like Vaporeon. Yeah, it's not close. It's not close. So let's move it down here. MLP is very, very popular, but nobody cares about this character. Never to fuck mine. Never to fuck mine. I know I sure as hell don't care about rarity. Damn, now the ponies. Leonardo da Vinci or Junkrat? Fate or Over... Alright, it's Overwatch. Damn! Hey, I was... Hey, bro, it's Millie from Hell of a Boss, okay? It's Millie. Trish. Definitely Trish. Yeah, it's a VTuber. What do you expect? She's not as popular now because she's just faded out. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, holy shit. Toho. Okay, this one's comp. This one's comp. Toho is really popular, but so is Pokemon. Sine. I think there's a version where my chat can play, right? Beta Twitch integration. Connect your Twitch account to enable chat voting. Viewers can type 1 or 2 in chat to vote their choice. I could do this, by the way. I could do this if you guys were on Twitch, but nobody's on Twitch. Actually, how would I know? Okay, there we go. Now Twitch chat is on my other laptop screen. No one's on Twitch. They gonna stealing your account? No, I don't think they would. Uh, it's the Fate series. Yeah. Easily. It's Splatoon. Dude, this is Zenless Zone Zero. Zhu Yuan versus Shiver. Like, this is Zenless Zone Zero. This is like the Gooner game right now. Who the fuck are you? Exactly, exactly. That was a bit too close. Felicia. Bye, Felicia. But I didn't even remember Splatoon. I don't remember Splatoon either. Dark Stalkers. Dark Stalkers. What are you guys thinking? Let me change the soundtrack. I don't feel like listening to Rayman Legends over this. We gotta play something different. I don't know any soundtracks with anything spicy like that. I don't need soundtracks like that. Oh, Felicia? We can go Felicia. Wow, that's correct. Glitch Trap. What? What? It's Five Nights at Freddy's. They don't fuck with him like that. That's crazy. What soundtrack can I listen to? Oh, let me guess. Is this on? Is this on here now? Oh my god, anything and everything but that. Oh, it's Rule 34. Of course, it's going to be about Gooners. Yeah, that is true. But FNAF has a lot of Gooners, and holy shit. Um, what soundtrack can I listen to? Oh my goodness. We have the usual suspects. I don't listen to them all the time though. Uh, yeah, I don't know what else to fucking listen to. BRB. If it was Toy Chicken, then it would be obvious. Toy Chicken, I believe, has like over 100,000 posts. I think when I saw someone play the game, she had like a shit ton. It's insane. Um, damn, I can't think of any full game soundtracks I'm gonna listen to that are on this site. Well, damn. Uh, Weevil. Yeah, Weevil. All right. It's a Sailor Moon. Yeah, Sailor Moon's gonna win. Catalyst from Fortnite. I think people were into this one. Hey, what about some Mario Forever OST? This is for a Twitch chat, so you wouldn't hear it. Twitch chat, Twitch gets music, YouTube doesn't. Uh, damn, I don't really know any games like that with like OSTs like. There's Geometry Dash. I wonder if Twitch is gonna fuck over this, over their own VOD. Fuck it, why not? I like Geometry Dash's music. All right, Sailor. Okay. You chose correctly. You chose correctly. Zadrada from Helltaker. I haven't heard about Helltaker in years, man. What do you think? What do you think? I want to say Zadrada, but nobody cares about this character, so isn't Helltaker also? Yeah, Helltaker's a Gooner game. Dang, just barely. Oh, we saw this one. She has more. Barely. Um, this is Zenless Zone Zero. Hello. You're okay. This one's close. This one's close. I know people really like Urbosa a lot from Breath of the Wild. They have some fucking gooners over this one, bro. Ellen Joe. Oh, you're right. Why did you choose in-game version of the Jump Shaft soundtrack? Let me choose the soundtrack version. Alright. Oh, this is like the in-game cuts of the music. How about we have? Oh wow, we have the GD cut and the official cut. Oh my goodness. Sure, why not? No, you're both got to do it. Who? Who the fuck are you? Elfin lied? Elfin lied. Um, I don't know what the hell this series is. I may have heard this series like randomly like 12 years ago. Maybe, or 10 years ago. Who the hell are you? I've heard of Dragon Quest. I've never heard of Elfin Lied. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. What the hell is this song? Monster Dance Off. No, we're not listening to this shit. Yeah, we're listening to Hexagon Force. Pokemon easily. No! The famous music box. You shouldn't be able to hear this, right? Also, Sans solos. That's disgusting. Okay, now what the fuck am I looking at? Sans versus the Enderman. Two very popular video game characters. You're gonna pick Sans over Enderman? I guess we're gonna go with Sans. Okay, good choice, good choice, good choice, good choice. Blackbeard, okay. This one did not win. I was gonna say this one won, but no. This is the entire series versus a League of Legends character. It's not, yeah. Oh, wait, whoops, I chosen. Okay, that might be top sped moments. I'm choosing this one. Yeah. Painwheel. I don't know who the hell you are, dude. I have never heard you before. Also, that Painwheel looking kind of suspicious. Yo, that looking kind of suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go Poison Ivy. Uh, the entire Mortal Kombat series. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck? Bernadetta von Varley. Who the fuck is that? Bernadetta von Varley. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? She's from a 2019 Fire Emblem game. No wonder why I don't know who the fuck she is. Doki Bird? Yeah, this is a VTuber. Now, I don't know much about this VTuber, and I didn't even know this character even existed. So, yeah, I should have guessed that. Siri from The Witcher versus uh, I have no clue. Damn! Holy shit! All right, we just did this one, Doki Bird. I hope Commander Shepard. Oh my goodness. Okay, now what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Vanilla the Rabbit or Commander Shepard? Bro, don't forget how many Gooners exist in the Sonic fandom. Don't forget. This one is probably going to be close. Commander? Nope, not quite. Spider-Man. The hell, Spider-Man. Oh, what is, dude? I wish I had a soundboard because Spider-Man. You think Spider-Man has more than freaking Bowsette? Did you forget? What? What? How? What are you guys doing? 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 I was right. Dude, what is Blossom doing here? Are you guys going to the Powerpuff Girls? None of them are worth it. None of them are worth it. Even if I was their age, they were not worth it, bro. Blossom. Why does she have over 1,000? Oh, this is Genshin. Oh, that's One Piece. I didn't even see how much One Piece he has. Vegeta. The hell? Vegeta has a lot more. What the hell is this song? Fuck out of here. Viking Arena. Yeah, I don't know what. We'll play this. We'll play this. Why not? Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Easily. Ishtar. Um, no. What? I saw this anime. Like, no. She ain't even that bad. We need Bubsy appearing. I don't even know who the hell this guy is. Yeah, I don't know who the hell that guy is. This is Splatoon, so yeah. PD Piranha. No! This is a Pokemon. Not the song dropping the beat during this. Um, who are you? Never heard of you. Unfortunately, this one has a lot more. Oh, the entire franchise. Dang. Uh, Poochiana. The hell is this song? Striker. Infinity Train, yeah, Infinity. What? Oh my good. Bulma Briefs. Oh, Bulma. Okay, there is no music. All right, good. Let's see. All right, so thank God there's no music on YouTube, or else my show would have gone taken down, bruh. League of Legends. It's not even close, dude. It's not even close. I don't know there's a single VTuber that's getting that many posts right now. Okay, this one's gonna be close. This one's gonna be close. Dixie Kong or Shirakami Fubiki, the VTuber. Who the fuck is that? Shirakami Fubiki. Shirakami Fubiki. Is that a Japanese VTuber? Hololive. Yeah, she ain't. She's not getting a lot of posts, I'll tell you that. Dixie. Nope. People aren't gooning like that. Zero. Yeah. Uh, Valerie. I don't even know who that is. Umbreon versus Valerie. Umbreon versus Valerie. Umbreon. Good choice. Good choice. I don't know who the fuck you are. Toad versus Perugly. Toad, okay. Star Ocean, I don't know what that is versus Toad. I feel like Toad's gonna have more because I've never heard of Star Ocean. Star Ocean, okay. Close, not quite, not quite. League of Legends. No. Sabrina from Pokemon? Alright. Leon Kennedy has a lot. Pit versus Leon. No. People love Leon, especially the ladies. It's the ladies that are drawing porn to this one. I don't know who the hell this is. Yeah, Leon. Yeah, Leon has a lot of gooners. Or should I say goonettes? Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. This one's not even close. Yeah. Endeavor. Endeavor plays a bigger part in the story, so I want to say Endeavor. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is Zyra? Endeavor. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Did we not see that Fabiki actually has more? Yeah. Include franchises, remove AI results. What? Oh hell yeah, this one's winning. No, dude, I know people in Demon Slayer are fawning over this. Also, Silvervale. Don't ask me why I know. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, what are we doing? I'd rather Silvervale than a Creeper. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have to show the proof that Silvervale would actually win? Creeper? Oh man. Surprisingly, no. This is Deadpool. Of course he has more. No. One Piece has way too many gooners. We're picking this one again. Cuddle team leader. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Dante. It has over twice as many. I don't know who the hell this is. I don't know who the hell Gara is. Parasol. Skullgirls. Okay, this one's gonna be close. This one's gonna be close. It's gonna be within 50 probably. I'm gonna favor Parasol because she's a girl. Okay, it wasn't as close. Dude, it's hell of a boss. It's hell of a boss. And again, it's hell of a boss. Alright. Pichu versus Rias Gremory. High School DxD. Alright, Rias. Yeah, okay, good. Robo Fortune, I'm gonna go with Pichu. Skullgirls isn't that popular. Final Fantasy, however, is. This is One Piece. What is my computer freaking out about? Is it because Google's taking up a lot of memory? No! We got a new streak though, Hololive. Holy crap. That's a franchise, I guess. Technically Hololive's a franchise, and damn it. Marina. Yeah, people like this one a little too much, you know? I'm gonna go with this one again. I can't let go. Dude, this is Cookie Run Kingdom. These are both mobile games. Probably Cookie Run Kingdom. It's Alvin the Chipmunk. How many have we seen of who's getting more head? Tristana. I don't know who the hell that is. Nah, not quite. Damn. Ooh, this one's close. That was close. That was close though. Good choice though. We have Sidon or Sidon, whatever, however to pronounce this motherfucker's name. Sidon, okay. Dang, This song was so catchy, dude. What was this? What was this one called? Electroman Adventures? Surprisingly not. Did we not do this one? Toad had more. This is Pokemon. This one probably has a lot. This song is so hard, dude. Electroman Adventures is so good, bro. Damn! Donkey Kong. Okay, I don't think Donkey Kong has more. I'm not. I don't. Oh God, Lily. Dang! Like you knew? How you know? Who the hell's Kennen? Gotta feed my bird. All right, Donkey. Okay. I read your posts. I read your posts. I don't know who the hell this guy is. Close, close, close. Full Metal Alchemist. We'll see. I am not listening to Stereo Madness, bro. I actually don't like Stereo Madness that much. This song. Just listen to that one. The Tower's music is good. I'm not gonna lie. Left 4 Dead. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I've never heard of Winry Rock Bell. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. But it's there, man. This is epic. We're listening to Polar Guys on Twitch. Okay, Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. Entei. No, not even close. I don't know who the hell this is. Jane Doe definitely getting more, dude. Jane Doe, it's Zenless Zone Zero, bro. Come on now. Okay, Zenless Zone Zero versus Genshin Impact. Damn, how many fucking Pokemon there are? There's over 1,000 of them apparently. Miko, okay. Dang, you know. Um, I don't know anyone who's gooning like that to this character. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what are we doing now as a society? What are we doing now as a society? We have Cosmo the Cedrian. I know back in like 2010, 2008, people were fuming over this character. They love Cosmo. Nah, Geometry Dash. I love it. Asgore Dreamer. Hello. What? Who the fuck are you? It's My Hero Academia. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh. It's cool when Pokemon don't win. I don't know who the hell this guy is. And it's a guide. I don't know a lot of guide that gets Lagoons. It's the Legend of Zelda. Oh! Guys, please no. Please no. The Legend of My Ass. It was close. Uh, this one probably has more. Yeah. Who are you? Who are you? It's Honkai Star Rail. Come on now. That was a little too close. Damn, Brawl Stars, I guess. This one's have like 900, bro. Pre 900. Nope. Akai Hito. Who the fuck? Uh, Probably Mega Man. Not taking my chance with another Brawl Stars character. Ah, for it. I have no idea. For it. Fire Emblem. I don't know. Ooh, close. Uh, Pokemon. This song, we're doing this shit. Power Trip, the full version of Power Trip. It's the Animaniacs. Definitely gonna beat that. You sick fuckers. Who the fuck is this? I have never heard you before. I have never heard of both of you characters, but it's Genshin, so who knows? Genshin, okay. Calm down, laptop. Calm down. March 7th. That was close. That was close. We just did this one. Was there a glitch in the system? We just got a free win. That's this is who the hell calls himself March 7th? That's a good question. March 7th. Not quite. Close. Uh, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I heard of Rayquaza though. Did we literally just did some of these people? Come on now. Charmander, easily. You sick people, man. You sick people. It's the entire anime, damn. Ivy, bro. She definitely got goons, bro. Okay, what are we doing, dude? Are we just ranking? Fun fact: when I was like 12 years old, I liked Iris. From the anime, bro. I know that's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna bet Lyra. Oh, off by 50 or 51, I guess. Gengar easily. The more well-known a character, the more likely it is to have goons. Like Espeon, more well-known. Uh, I I'm gonna go with Espeon. It was close. It was close. I'm gonna go Cookie Run Kingdom. Hey, 2027. That's next year. Ninjago has a lot more, right? No. Oh yeah, Pokemon. No. Okay, we can't go wrong with this one. No one gives a shit about dry bones. This is JoJo, so like, who the fuck knows? Yeah. Hey, it's the power. Not the power. It's the practice mode music. His try did. Rohan. You chose correctly. This is One Piece. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Genshin Impact got those. Oh yeah, Rengoku. What? Oh, they don't give a shit about Rengoku. I have no idea. Who the hell is this? It's Digimon. Bet on it. Not quite. Yeah, he definitely winning. I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. I know about the Wingman. Hawks. Whatever his name was. Actually, does Hawks have his quirk back? That's actually a good question. Dang, he doesn't get his quirk back. That's crazy. Hawks doesn't get his quirk back. That's crazy. I'm gonna go with League of Legends. Nope, it's close though. It's Trucy right. Nope. Damn, the entire friend. Damn, it's Konosuba. Like people love this character, bro. Ooh, this one's close. This one could be close. Damn. Dude, it's Pyra. She's getting a lot of it. She's getting it. And I can't blame them. I'm not gonna lie. I can't blame them entirely. I still think it's kind of weird, but yeah. Now, can she beat the entire whole night franchise? She probably can, by the way. She probably can. I got Naruto got forgotten. I thought so too. Apparently, there's still people that really care about Naruto, so yeah. Oh, you're right. Hollow Knight did beat it out. Oh my god, we got this song again? Oh my goodness. No. No more Geometry Dash music. No more. Or at least can we get Theory of Everything too? Actually, I don't want to associate that song with this. I don't know what OSC to get. I'm not gonna lie. They got rid of a lot of Mario shit. Not like I really care about Nintendo's music, but it is what it is. Night, it's night again. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? Alright, let me see for what music I can listen to. Yeah, Doom Eternal Game soundtrack. Are you kidding me? Pokemon. What song am I listening to? You know what? Shantae wouldn't be too out of place, considering the allegations of Shantae being a Gooner game. Helltaker easily. Valorant. I don't really know much about Valorant. This shit that guys past the age of like 26 play. Valorant? Okay, really? Okay. All right. You know, how are you getting so many of these correct? I would have gotten some of these wrong. Hmm. I gotta have that Gooner mentality for a win. Dang. I guess I don't really think about it like that because I don't really go into fictional characters. Why would I? Why would I do that? Near Joker. Oh. The thing is, people don't go into guys as much as girls, but Joker's really popular, so like he actually might win. Joker. Hmm. Nice. That time I got reincarnated as a slime, definitely. No. Sasha! No! Junko. Red, easily. I'm gonna go with Ash. Holy shit, dude, that's a lot. Oh, this one's kind of close. Okay, Toy Freddy versus Lukoa. This one has some comp. You are not being Castlevania, bro, Shasha. I know who you think you are. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, Toichi could have like 50k goons alone. Castlevania. Yeah. Hekapoo! Hekapoo! Oh my god, Hekapoo. I'm not gonna lie, Hekapoo got some goons. She definitely did back when the show was airing. Hekapoo. Hey, Hekapoo. What are we doing? Buttercup or Mina? Damn. I know, right? I feel like she would have the most out of all the three, probably. Buttercup? How, dude? She's like 2 years old, bro. They have to be referring to the one anime because the anime they are a lot more grown up. I don't know if they're full adults, but they are a lot. Also, Asuka. Asuka. The entire Uncharted franchise versus Asuka. I don't think you're beating Asuka. Who is this? Who the fuck are you? Oh, we have our current score is 15. What the fuck? We can beat our streak right now. Oh, it's Street Fighter. Damn, no, it wasn't. I'll start off with Junker. Tomb Raider easily. Oh my god. Bro, I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You're not being Tomb Raider. People are really into raiding tombs. Pearl. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Karen versus Jean. Karen. Star Butterfly? Oh no. The Star Butterfly had a lot of goons back then. She doesn't anymore, obviously, because we all grew up. But back then, a lot of people were drawing her. Star. Yeah, she has a lot of goons. She's being the Pokemon, definitely. Uh, I mean, it's a freaking Pokemon, so like, it's a Pokemon. It's probably gonna beat Helm. Yeah. I think the entire franchise would beat this one out, right? No, people don't give a fuck about Professor Layton. Sayori, come on now. Oh yeah, definitely, no doubt. Oh, I want to say this one though. Starlight Glimmer. Ooh, she has a lot of goons. I don't think she's beating out this one though. FNF is still relevant. How? I don't know. It doesn't have week 8 yet. Nope, not quite. Judy Hopps easily. She's like the introduction to people becoming a furry, dude. She ran, bro. Sonya didn't do anything. Okay, Sonya's probably 9S. I don't think 9S would be like that though. Never the fuck mine. Jeff the Land Shark. Who the fuck? Jeff the Land Shark. Come on now. Modius, yes, Modius. Why does she only have 2K? Isn't she like the most popular one? Probably Modius. Cortana? Probably Cortana. Um, I don't know. Cortana. Dumaria. Nope. Even though Fairy Tail has a shit ton of episodes, no. Yeah, this one's beating it. Huh? Dude, I don't think anyone gives a fuck about that character. Okay, RCS is definitely beating this. Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, this one's close. This would fit well in Jump Dash. What the hell? Ooh. Vel? Ooh, that. Ooh. Ooh, this one's comp. This one's comp. This one's close. Camilla. Yeah, you're underestimating how many people like Velma. Um, hell if I know. Barbara. Misato from No, Scooby Doo was not forgotten. People still do the whole Velma shit still. Not as much as they used to back in like 2022, but people still like Velma. I can't blame them entirely. Velma is just better. She's better than Daphne. IMO. IMO, she better. Congrats, Shinji wins. Alright, only by 900 posts. Uh, Kaguya, Hore Horizon. Barb. Okay. Yeah, Barb won. Who the hell are you? Dang, it was close. Oh yeah, Mirko. Oh, not Lucario though. Not Lucario. That was stupid. I was looking at the. We know Lily would have won. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't see this number. Damn it. Huh? What are you doing here, Shy Guy? That's not your family. We have Mr. Video Game himself versus Aqua. Why does the... Oh my god! That's a lot. I don't even know who this character is. Nope. I have no idea. They even show an image. Probably Princess Bubblegum. God damn. Ooh. This one is interesting. People like Bubblegum because of her appearance, not because of her personality. Her personality is awful. All right, Bubblegum. All right, who the fuck is Rosie? I've never heard of this before. Definitely the Pokemon character. I just know she'd have a lot of goons. But Cookie Run Kingdom doesn't even have that many goons, so yeah. This one had more. Oh, come on! Oh yeah, Overlord, the entire franchise? Oh, it definitely has more. I can do some of these, I can do some of these. Fuck. Oh yeah, Sword Online, the anime? Oh yeah. Wow, you guys like Max? Ugh. Yeah, we're taking Max Caulfield. Yeah, this one had a lot of goons back in the day. From Kill la Kill. They didn't even show an image for this one. If you're looking for an image, it was probably deleted. Huh? Surprisingly not. Bro, this song? Nah. Oh wow, this song's called Flirty Time. I don't think so. Yeah. Candace. Mina. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? I've never heard this character. By three posts? What? We know how much you have, lady. What? That's crazy. Kazooie. Nah, I'm just kidding. If there's anything this proves, I'm not much of a gooner, dude. Rex from Xenoblade, are you guys kidding me? Nope. Huh? Winnie the Pooh? What is Winnie the Pooh doing here? Nope. Oh, Hilda. Oh yeah, Hilda got a lot of goons. Hey, it's Shantae. We're listening to music from her franchise. Oh, she lost though. Shantae lost. El Shantae. Bakugo. Yeah, Bakugo got goons. Inkling Boy. Yeah, it's Bakugo, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. How does Shantae not have a lot of goons? Like, I saw a video trying to say that Shantae half genie hero or whatnot is not a gooner game. uh, it's a Pokemon character. Yeah. Uh, damn. Wow. Oh, it's Monica, bro. Uh, yeah. I never heard of this. Shrek is Shrek love and is Shrek life. Well, come on, we can talk about this one. Good game, but too much fan service. I can see that. I can see that take. Goddess. Okay. Dang, Shrek is not love and Shrek is not life. It's a Pokemon. Dude, what are you guys doing? I hate to say it, but this one's gonna be Ada. No, surprisingly not. Wow. Eevee, it's Eevee. I think she had more. Yeah. Finn the human or Mallow? Petey deserves some love too. I'm going Finn the human. Yeah, dang. Set. I don't know who the hell that guy is. I don't know who the hell that is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've never heard this character. Purra, yeah, Purra has a lot. Android 18, dude. It's Android. Dude, why do people even like Android 18 that much? I don't think she's that attractive. I'm gonna be honest. Uh, nah, blonde? No. I'm surprised we haven't encountered a hyperdimension Neptunia character. Twitch, League of Legends. I have never heard this character, but she probably has more goons. Yep. Animaniacs had more. Ah, she looks like a fucking football. Probably not. It's a VTuber. Pyro. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner. BRB. Okay. No. So we bear bears. Wow, it actually has more, slightly, but damn. Okay, the fake series doesn't have that many goons, so I don't know. Or Urbosa. Nah. Latias has a lot. Sailor Moon, right? Oh. Alright. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Dude, I don't know, dude. I don't know Pokemon like that. Holy crap. I didn't know people liked this character that much. This or Jenny? This has a lot more than Jenny. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Scorpion. Nope. All that work just to lose. Oh, come on. Boyfriend is beating that. Wow, no one knows anything about this match. Mia Frey definitely has a lot. Talon Toho to win. I don't know who the fuck that is, anyways. Damn. Jenny might have, like, yeah, that's. There you go. Reaper. 2,000 posts on the dot. No. What? Cointail. The VTuber Cointail definitely has a lot of goons. She has a lot of goons for a VTuber and still only over 1,000. That's crazy. I guess it kind of makes sense. VTubers only have so many fans. She doesn't have nowhere near as much reach as like even half of what Tekken has. Makes sense. All right. I think after I'm done with this section, this segment, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. 2004. I know some of you guys were born that year. Applejack definitely got a lot of goons. Oh my god. How? How does Star Fox have? Okay, no, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, no one's really doing the Chow. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. It's Toho. Nope. Queen Chrysalis. Oh my god. Yeah, All Might definitely got more goons. Dude, I don't even know who the fuck this character is, but it's Pokemon. Oh my god, Pokemon fans, what are you guys doing? She better have more goons. Thank you. Mavuika? Yeah, she has a good curvy physique. She a little bit my time, I'm not gonna lie. Mavuika. 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 Uh she definitely got more goons. Nope. It's Honkai. Nope. Oh, Shampoo. Damn, Shampoo kinda I can see why some people like her. Okay, she cute. I'm not gonna lie. Pyra has more than the entire franchise. Lieutenant Surge. Guys don't get a lot of goons on this side. The Warden definitely. No. Kafka from Honkai. Misty has a lot. Dude, why? Fire Emblem, the entire franchise, it has more. Yeah, like, oh my god. Harley Quinn from the DC Comics. No one gives a fuck about how she looks in the comics. She looks like a fucking clown. Marvel Rivals. What? I mean, it's a furry character, so like, yeah. Uh, I'm gonna say she has a slight edge. Damn it! Wow, Mangle. Oh my god, no one's gooning to her, bro. It's a Pokemon. Topaz. It's a Pokemon, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Meowth definitely got a lot of goons. Shantae! Yeah. We're listening to more Shantae music, by the way. She got 10,000 goons. That's a lot. Like the entire series, I guess. We're not listening to this. We're not listening to this either. Yeah, that sure has a lot of goons. Oh man. Hey. Your Furger, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hercules ain't being that. No one gives a fuck about Hercules. People give a lot of fucks about Foxy though. God damn, 11,000. Rem. No. Why is that shit's character always following me, bro? Like everywhere I go, this fucking character. I swear to God, dude. Makes sense that Rem wouldn't have as much though, since she just stops as a character because they fucked her up. They fucked her shit up, bro. VTubers have only so limited reach. Damn. Oh, you're getting ratioed to hell, dude. I don't know who the fuck that is. I mean, it's Genshin. It's a guy though. Is that a guy? Yeah, guys don't get as many goons. Keep that in mind. This is Dragon Ball though. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get it. Diddy Kong, no. Blaziken easily. Holy shit. It's Pokemon though. All right, we broke the streak finally. 2008 post. Dude, I have no idea. Fuck. I'd break the streak just to have it lost. Probably SBO. Nope. I wonder why. I wonder why Transformers has so many. It's Fortnite. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Genesis. Excuse me, what the fuck are you, dude? What the hell? Oh, Pikachu has a lot. Damn, this one's close. I like them both. They both look good. Dragon Quest 5 or 4, my bad, 4. Yeah, probably. By 5? Wow. Scrap Baby. Like that particular version of Baby? Come on now. Bro, Susie, you are not beating Aqua. I don't know who you think you are. Okay, you're definitely beating this character. Why are you guys making art of Susie? Azula has a lot of freaks. Infinite, who's this? Who's this? I'm just kidding. I know who that is. The whole joke is that he's a fucking loser. That's a girl. There we go. Yeah, Warcraft. Oh my goodness. Oh, I broke the streak though. Uh, I don't know. Nope. Damn. Well, looks like my best streak will ever be 18 in a game that is 18 plus. Isn't that fitting? Well, I gotta go use the bathroom. I gotta go use the bathroom. So let me go to intermission. I'm back, by the way. Let's go to the window capture. We have. I hope we don't get any shitty ads. Forgive me for the ads if we get any shitty ads. Alright, so. I guess I can wait a little bit. I guess we're gonna start. Alright, so the main segment of this stream is the liminal space segment. So the Backrooms movie was released today, May 29th. I haven't seen it yet. It looks promising though. And I've seen plenty of liminal space videos. You have pick a door, you have one space on your birthday, you also have story modes. So I'm going to do some myself. Since even though I have two other concurrent viewers, they just aren't available right now, so it'll just be me for right now. So I'm gonna do the pick a door. Maybe we can all three do the namely story modes. But I'm gonna do some pick a door. I There's water coming from that blue door. I'm gonna pick the blue door. It's probably Pool's area, so I'll pick the blue door. Green Hill Zone. Ew, I don't like chocolate bars. Yeah, no. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh yeah, hold up. I don't even have crazy pause, but I don't even have audio. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we can start.
Man, he's here to provide you with food, drinks, and anything else you desire. There are no threats or other entities here. Congratulations, you're safe. Pick a door.
Alright, I want to pick red. Red looks like the correct choice.
The door you choose will determine your fate for the next 48 hours. Door 1,
Alright.
The Infinite Shore. An endless beach covered in sand, with water on one side and forest on the other. You can't leave. Trying to traverse into the forest will just lead to you coming back through the same spot you went in. Somewhere on the beach is a house. The home contains water, food, and a bed. There are no entities in this place, and you can bring one other person with you. Congratulations, you're safe. Door 2, Abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. A massive, decrepit children's pizza place with rot in the walls and flowers growing through the roof. Once bustling with fun, now old and deserted. The floors are wet and hard to sleep on. And the only food is moldy pizza you can find in the back. Stay away from the flowers in the ceiling. They're hallucinogenic and will make you imagine ghosts that aren't there. You aren't alone here. The old Chucky animatronic is still active, constantly searching for children to play with. Don't let him find you. Good luck. Pick a door.
Well, damn, this one's already. I mean, I'm gonna go with red because the one doesn't have the monster by it. I'm gonna pick red.
The door you choose will determine your fate for the next 48 hours. Door 1, The Hungry Terrace. A colorful garden with many different types of plants.
3 for 3, 3 for 3, 3 for 3, 3 for 3.
And ceilings surround each area here. There is no food here. Do not eat the plants. Despite
Of course
looking
not.
normal, the plants here contain a dangerous virus. Extended exposure to these plants leads to your limbs and appendages lengthening beyond your control. Failure to avoid this will turn you into one of the mutated creatures that roams this place. Even if you're lucky, you will not leave this place looking the same way you arrived. Door 2. The party.
Oh.
It's your birthday. There's balloons everywhere.
So wait, that was a bad option? That was a bad option? Didn't look like it. Didn't look like it. I just saw a bunch of flowers
And tables set up for everyone. All your friends are here. They brought games with secret prizes just for you. There's even pizza and root beer for you to enjoy. Cake is going to be served soon, so just sit patiently and wait. Don't leave. Everyone has a big surprise for you at the end of the 48 hours. Pick a door.
Okay, so I guess I got a bad ending, but that bad ending wasn't even that bad. It's just that I just will grow, like your appendages will grow. I mean, that's still pretty bad. I want to look the exact same, then look like a fucking creature, but you know. I guess we're technically you're 2 out of 3. I'm 2 out of 3. But that one loss wasn't even that bad of a loss, so we'll see what's going on here. Uh there's not a lot of context clues. There's a lot of arrows pointing to the door, but like the gnome is either wearing glasses or blind. That is related to. It's kind of like you can't see the thing. I'm gonna choose red. It seems suicidal. I'm gonna choose
The
red.
door you choose will determine your fate for the next 48 hours. Door 1. The Infinite Garden. An endless field of bright blue flowers, with trees scattered throughout. The environment is calming, and there's no threat here. Each tree has a variety of fruits that are nutritionally rich. Water isn't an issue either. There's a river here with clean water running through. If you have a significant other, you can bring them with you here to spend the 48
I'm
hours
single,
if they'd like.
unfortunately.
Congratulations, you are completely safe here. Door 2. The Infested Caves. A narrow cave system
Ugh.
lined with glowing purple crystals. Other than the faint glow from the crystals, it's completely dark here. Walk far enough, and you'll come across a crate with supplies. This contains food, water, several torches, and a lighter. You must avoid the crystals on the side of the cave at all costs. Whatever part of your body touches them will crystallize and lose all sensation. There are monsters in this cave, pale creatures with the same purple crystals growing out of their body. As long as your torch stays lit, you shouldn't encounter them. Pick a door.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Let's see. Blue has nothing on it though. But look at the way how the monster is like chittering. I feel like the blue door isn't gonna be that bad. Even if it does end up being the worst of two options, I feel like it's not gonna be that bad. Let's see. Let's see what this means. Look at how it's chittering. I want to say. I want to say I'm gonna choose blue. I can see the argument for red. I'm gonna choose blue.
The door you choose will determine your fate for the next 48 hours. Door 1. The Archives. An endless dark office space
Yep,
with
had a
file
feeling.
cabinets stacking to the ceiling. Food isn't difficult to find. There are vending machines scattered throughout. Opening the file cabinets,
flavored
you'll also be
chips.
able to find water and the occasional flashlight. You're not alone in this place. There are humanoid creatures roaming. They don't move like a regular human and are very hostile. If you encounter one of these creatures, shine the flashlight on it and back up slowly into another room. It can't move while you look at it. Door 2. Interdimensional cable. You're on a 24/7 alien talk show. The crowd never sleeps, and the neon environment is claustrophobic. Humans are rare here, so everything you do is funny to them. Every sentence you speak will be interrupted by the alien crowd laughing violently at you. There is no apparent threat. As long as you don't offend them, you'll survive here. Pick a door.
Okay. So I'm 4 out of 5. I'm 4 out of 5, and the one loss I took wasn't even that bad. 4 out of 5 though. 4 out of 5. Okay, this one is just completely RNG.
No apparent threat. As long as you don't offend them, you'll survive here. Pick a door.
This one is just complete RNG. This one is complete RNG. I don't know. There is no telling. They both look the same. I am going to say I want to pick red, but something about blue is speaking to me, but I don't. I'm gonna go with red.
The door you choose will determine your fate for the next 48 hours. Door 1, the decrepit catacombs. The tunnels are filled with skulls and various body parts. You always have a constant feeling of being watched. Every so often, the path will split into multiple choices. Make the correct choice, and you'll be
Yep.
rewarded with food, water, and other various items to aid you in your survival. However, make the incorrect choice, and you'll be met with a pale,
Yeah,
long-limbed
dude, this is
creature with
good.
hollow eyes.
The
Contact with this
rake?
creature isn't immediately deadly. However, too many encounters will agitate him, leading to him stealing your skin while you sleep and taking your place on
Ew.
the surface once the week is over.
Ugh.
Door 2, the snack rooms. Any snack you can imagine is here, along with any drink you'd like to enjoy.
That's
Hunger
how you
and
do it. That's how
dehydration
you do it.
obviously
That's how
isn't
you
a
do it.
problem.
This is how
There's
you do
also a
it.
beanbag chair in the corner for you to sleep in. Across from this beanbag is a TV with free access to a Netflix account. There are no entities here. Enjoy
Ooh.
your snacks. You are completely safe. Pick a door.
Let's see. I mean, it looks pretty obvious that should be red. It looks pretty obvious. How is the entity moving? How is it moving? I feel like the red door is gonna be some sort of like abandoned like play care area. And blue is just gonna be some safe place. Because the monster doesn't look that threatening. It doesn't look that threatening. I'm gonna go blue. Well, I mean, so far we're like 5 out of 6, right? So maybe this will be 6 out of 7. Maybe
The
we'll do
door you
meme.
choose will determine your fate for the next 48 hours. Door 1, the inevitable fall. You're on one of many scattered pieces of carpet floating in space.
I'm
Other
winning,
than the
bro.
carpet, there is nothing around for miles other than emptiness. However, these pieces of carpet are not normal. The carpet is living and has a lifespan of 10 minutes before it dies and disappears. If this happens while you are on top of it, you will fall to your death. If you ever see a black figure in the distance, waiting on a piece of carpet, move away from the area quickly. It's
Yeah,
getting closer.
good game,
Door
bro. Good
2,
game.
cabin in the woods. A small cabin surrounded by a perpetually dark
6 out of
forest.
7. We did the
The bed
meme. We
is
did the
cozy.
meme. Six out
Every
of
once in a
seven. We
while,
did
a
it.
grilled
We
cheese
did
and
the
tomato
meme.
soup will appear on the table.
Hell yeah,
There's
dude.
also a
Hell yeah.
TV that plays old cartoons on it, and alcohol on the shelf. Do not look out the window. It's not safe outside. Stay inside, and you will live. You have no reason to leave. Pick a door before the timer runs out.
Huh. All right, that picture of Saturn looks threatening, and the trail is like leaning towards the blue door. This might be a 6 out of 8 moment though, but I'm a bit terrified of Saturn. But this looks like this one might just be another RNG hellscape. I'll go with blue. I'm probably gonna
The
regret
door
this
you
one
chose
though.
will determine your fate for the next 48 hours. Door 1, the friendly neighborhood. An
Yeah, I
abandoned
chose
set for a
wrong.
kid's puppet show. The ground
Oh
and
wait.
walls are all fake. There's the faint smell of sweat everywhere you go. Scattered around the place, you can find bottles of water and bags of chips. These will hold you over. Throughout the neighborhood, you'll also find entities, big puppets with big noses. They are all
Yeah, fuck
hostile
that.
despite how they look. Do not make contact. If one surprises you, try your best to ignore it and walk away. Door 2, the floating houses. You're on a rowboat in an endless, foggy ocean. The infinite water is only occasionally broken up by suburban houses peeking out of the water. These drifting houses carry food and rarely a flare gun. Don't stay in one spot for too long. There's an entity lurking underneath. If it approaches, fire the flare gun into the water to scare it away. Good luck. Pick a door.
So that one was ambiguous if I really got it or not. Like they both weren't the greatest choices. I mean, personally, the first one scares me more. So I don't know. Second one, that one's also pretty bad. If I fall in the water, I'm probably gonna drown. Probably. I don't know. We'll say 7 out of 8. We'll say 7 out of 8 for that one. Oh, well.
Water to scare it away. Good luck. Pick a door.
We haven't chosen the left option in a while. I'm gonna choose the left one. So we're gonna go red.
The door you chose will determine your fate for the next 48 hours. Door 1. The Bloodstained Garden. A perpetually foggy
GG's.
forest that contains a variety of different types of
Alright,
trees,
so we
each
are
with
7 out of
leaves that are a
9.
blood red hue. The trees in this place seem to be partially carnivorous, feeding off of any
Oh, hell
travelers
no.
who get lost and die here, with bodies being absorbed into the ground mere hours after death. Some of the trees will bear fruit, similar to that of a standard apple tree. However, upon puncturing one of these apples, it will begin to leak a deep red-colored liquid. This is edible. In addition to the trees, there are two other entities in this place. Oversized bugs with a resemblance to a
Ew.
2-meter-long centipede, and the mouths,
Hell
flesh-colored
no.
crevices in the ground that move around and try to sneak under you while you sleep. Try your best to stay away from these entities. Door 2, the house in the sky. You're in a comfy
Damn.
modern house, endless miles
This is
above the
damn. This
ground.
is actually
When you
first
look out the
genuine
window,
loss.
all you will see is clouds during the daytime and stars during the night. The fridge is always stocked with nostalgic food and fresh water for you to drink. There are no entities here, and you are allowed to bring one other person along with you for the 48 hours. The view outside is beautiful, and you feel a
Should've chosen this
constant
one.
yearning to walk out the
Yo,
front
how are
door.
we doing? We're
Do
doing
not
fine,
leave. You will
Dari.
suffer a fate worse than death. Other than
I'm
falling
doing
from the
liminal
house,
spaces. What
you
are we
are safe
playing?
here.
Pick a door. Pick a door. We're doing pick a door. So far, my record is 7 out of 9. That was my second bad choice. So let me see how this one's going. It's been a while since I've seen you, Dari. It's been months since like The Walking Dead, I think, or no, the tier list. That's gonna be the next video, by the way. All right, pick a door. Pick a door. Pick a door. Um, the entity isn't really doing. I think it's just staring at you and staying silent. So that probably means that the red door, whatever's in there, I have to be very cautious. Potentially. Blue has nothing. I'm gonna choose blue. I'm gonna choose blue. Either a 7 out of 9, like either we get like a 8 out of 10 or 7 out of 10.
The door you choose will determine your fate for the next 48
I hope I'm not
hours.
wrong on this. I
Door
have a
1,
majority of
the
these.
space market. A convenience store set in space with an endless
Damn.
supply of chips, drinks, and various freeze-dried
Damn,
foods.
7 out of 10.
Sleeping is not an issue in this place. There are resting pods mounted in the wall with windows, along with bathrooms for you to use. There is no threat here. However, you can pick one other person to join you during your time here. You're free to safely enjoy your 48 hours while enjoying the galactic view the store provides. Door 2, the Play Barn. An abandoned kids' play place designed to look like a barn. Sleep isn't too difficult. You can sleep on the fake grass, and it's always warm, though there
That's
is
nice.
no food or water here. In the corner of the
Oh my
play
God.
place, there is a plastic, life-size cow.
Of
The
course
cow
there
is
is.
motionless while the lights are on. However, every 12 hours, the lights turn off, and he begins to play hide-and-seek with you. Do not let him catch you.
Alright, so I went 7 out of 10. My record was 7 out of 10. 7 good choices, 3 bad ones. So 7-3. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. But how you been, Darty? It's been months since I've seen you. It's been months. How's it been? It's been months. But I'm doing this because the Backrooms movie came out. It came out today. So we'll do liminal space story mode. All right. Oh, here's Blue Rock. Gee, I wonder. All right. Let's see. Uh, I could be better, bro. Damn, you don't mind if I ask what's happened? We
Pick
can
a
do this
path.
one. The movie came out? Yeah, it came out today, May 29th, 2026. All right. the inflatable land. But yeah, if you're interested in like more like content, I have a new video coming out. It had you in it when we were doing the ranking tier list. I should have done one for the guy edition for you. That's one thing I do feel like I cheated you out on. I'm sorry for that, by the way. I should have done that because I did the guys tier list for the war crimes, and that is gonna make it as a major part of the video. So I do feel bad for that. But yeah, I'm just doing some liminal space reacts. So let's do this one. Pick a path. This one's interactive. This is the only interactive one I haven't seen yet. I've seen all the others.
Pick a path.
All right, hmm. I think straightforward is not good. Left looks menacing, and right looks like the safest option. I'm gonna choose right. I'm gonna choose right. This may be stupid.
The latter. You emerge inside a small underground town built beneath an
Damn.
enormous artificial ceiling. The sky above
Should have
you
listened
is
to my
fake,
gut.
made from glowing panels that slow.
I left? Oh, you left? What do you mean? What do you mean like you left? Like you left the stream? Or like you left like whatever place you lived in or whatnot? Oh wait, you would have gone left.
Day
Whoops,
and
my
night.
bad.
The city
I think
is
I might be
completely
sped.
empty. No people.
I mean, I chose the left. Oh, my bad. I might be kind of sped on that. I'm not gonna lie. My bad. I was say like I was like because I was thinking about it like I was looking over at the stream that YouTube deleted that where we were doing the tier list of all the female baddies. Yeah, I didn't do one for the males. I was thinking like, damn, I really did just cheat this person out of this shit because I did a fucking war crime tier list. I should have done that with you. I mean, we could do that tonight if you want. No, my English is bad and I typed quickly. Oh, but I mean, if you want, I could try to squeeze in a short segment where we rank guys on a tier list. If you really want, I could try to see if I can push that into the video. I can see if I can squeeze that in here. I have a filler segment after this, so like, I can push this in here. I can push this in here. But yeah, no people, no voices.
No voices. Only the quiet hum of ventilation systems hidden inside the walls. You are safe here. Nothing is hunting you. The city contains neighborhoods, grocery stores, restaurants, libraries, arcades, and long indoor streets lined with artificial grass and dim street lamps. Food quietly restocks overnight, though no one is ever seen doing it. Some televisions still work, showing old sitcoms, weather reports for places you cannot reach, or silent static-filled broadcasts. Internet access exists, but most websites fail to load, and online games never connect to real players. The city is not endless. Eventually,
bots?
you memorize every hallway and every building. You will spend the rest of your life here,
Oh
completely
hell
safe,
no!
completely alone.
What is this pop up on my laptop, bro? Get the fuck out of here! Yes, what the hell is that?
The inflatable land. You enter a gigantic warehouse filled with endless
yeah, you chose the best
playgrounds,
option.
bounce houses,
Damn.
obstacle courses, and towering slides.
I should have chose left
the ceiling
too.
lights stretch so far into the distance that the warehouse almost looks infinite. Every time you think you see a wall ahead, the room just keeps going. As you move deeper into the warehouse, the inflatables become larger, taller, and more unstable, eventually stacking on top of each other like giant, colorful towers.
I mean, it's
you
45.
May enter and explore any inflatable
Slightly
you find,
tilted
but there
on
is
your
no
favor,
way to
but
know
it's
what is
alright.
waiting inside. Some tunnels smell horrible, some surfaces are strangely sticky, and many of the deeper structures become extremely dark inside. Somewhere in the warehouse is a slide labeled Home, which is the only known exit back home. However, the deeper you travel, the more likely you are to find it. For 8 hours every day, the warehouse lights completely shut off, making navigation almost impossible and greatly increasing the risk of falling from high inflatable structures onto the concrete floor below. Good luck. The slide. You slide down for several seconds before arriving
45.
in a
Never
massive
mind.
pool complex beneath a bright sky. Endless white tiles, shallow pools, bridges, and strange structures.
Oh, it's a shallow
stretch
pool though.
in
You'll
every
be fine.
direction. The sun here is scorching hot, causing the tiled floors to burn your feet, but the water will always cool you down. Nothing truly dangerous lives in this place, and very little ever happens at all. Different sections contain unique architecture, colors, and layouts, making exploration strangely peaceful. Doors marked with green exit signs lead into unstable and dangerous maintenance corridors. Rare red exit signs will return you home. This place is considered neutral.
All right, well, you picked a decent option. Yeah, I mean, nobody really wins, I guess. Backrooms interactive 8 endings.
Pick a path. Each choice.
Yeah, I already saw this one from Blue Rye. He reacted to this one. 12 endings.
Pick a path. Each choice.
Maybe how interactive. I mean, damn. Oh, wait, is this it's a full playlist? Interactive Stories by Kaylee. I mean, we could do your month equals your stay. All right. Liminal space your birth. Oh, we can do this. We can do this.
Your birth month equals where you have to stay for a week.
All right. I'm born in December. So we have to see this video to the very freaking end. So it's all up to RNG, but December typically gets favored the most. But we'll have to see. It can change. So we're gonna have to watch through the entire video anyways.
Where you have to stay for a week.
And this is for
January, the slide rooms. You start by sliding for hours at extreme speed, unable to slow down or climb back up. After the first day, they split without warning. Some paths drop you into endless pool rooms. Others lead into a pink indoor water park that smells stale and abandoned. A few exits send you outside into empty grass fields with no shelter. Food floats in the water and tastes off. Choosing the wrong slide can send you into an infinite spiral, turning your 7 days into an eternity. February, cubicle floor. You stay inside endless office cubicles under dim ceiling panels. Every hour, a computer turns on and assigns you a simple task like sorting files or typing numbers. If you miss one, all power shuts off for the rest of the week. You have the feeling of being watched while you work. Food and bottles of water are stocked in the break room, just enough to survive. You sleep in an office chair or on the carpet between desks. The halls stay quiet but never feel empty. March, Cyberpunk City. You stay in a dense cyberpunk city wrapped in constant fog and artificial light. You are required to sleep on the roof of the same narrow building every night, or you are locked out. The air smells of pollution and burning plastic, and it never clears. Food comes from vending units that dispense warm 3D printed meals with no flavor. Elevators fail often, forcing long stair climbs. There are no active threats, but the noise, light, and smell never stop, making rest difficult. April, the transmission line. You stay beneath a massive power tower that emits a high-frequency buzz. As you walk toward it, the sound grows stronger and more unbearable with every step, vibrating through your head and chest. If you reach the tower and climb to the top, your weekend
This is the Cave of the Past
walking away makes the buzzing slowly fade, but the path forces you into a dense forest with almost no light. Food is found at rare food trucks along the road. You sleep outside on the grass, exhausted.
Damn, whoever did the Earthbound soundtrack did a good job making this one look
You stay at a quiet 1980s pool resort, locked in permanent sunset.
Okay, yeah, May gets a lot of glaze. I get why. At least for me, it's the last month of school. Now, I haven't been to school since a year ago, but, you know, May was always the last month of school when I moved out of Albuquerque.
Water is warm, clean, and always empty. Palm trees line the pools, and soft music plays day and night. Your room overlooks the water and stays cool. Food is served buffet style with fresh fruit, drinks, and full meals available at all hours. You sleep in a large hotel bed or on lounge chairs by the pool. Nothing hunts you, nothing breaks. You are completely safe here for the entire week. June, Sky Highway. You begin driving an old car along a highway above the clouds. Within hours, the engine fails and you are forced to stop. periodic gas stations appear along the road, offering snacks, water, and sometimes a different vehicle with unknown reliability. The road has no guardrails. Weather can
GG's.
change instantly, bringing heavy
Hell no.
fog and extreme winds strong enough to push cars
You're
sideways.
down.
You
You're
sleep
dead.
inside abandoned vehicles or on the pavement. Falling asleep while storms pass is the most dangerous part of the week. July, mannequin store.
Yep,
You
nope.
are trapped inside a massive retail store packed with mannequins standing inches apart. Most of the building is dark, lit only by weak emergency lights. You often swear one moved when you blinked. Sometimes you realize you have wandered into the basement, where it is stuffed wall to wall with mannequins.
Yeah, I think
Do
I've seen
not
this one
touch
before.
or
I'm still gonna
reposition
watch it.
them. Doing so seals off
'Cause I don't
exits
remember what the hell
permanently and
December
traps you
was.
deeper inside. Sleep is impossible. Closing your eyes invites movement. August, knowledge trial. You are confined to a silent library with endless shelves and no exits. Each day you must choose a book, read it fully, and write an accurate report before night. The
I'm not a
report is
good
placed into a
English
slot
student,
onto
so
the
this is
vacant
terrible.
librarian's desk. If the report is wrong or
In fact, English was
unfinished,
my
your
weakest
stay extends
subject
by
in
3
school.
days for each failure. Only water is available. There is no food. You sleep at your own
What?
discretion, but falling behind makes rest dangerous. September,
Sandy level
soft play
70s?
halls.
Like, no.
You stay inside a large pastel play complex with tall columns, smooth floors, and quiet open rooms. The space is clean, well lit, and mostly empty. There is nothing dangerous here, but there is also nothing to do. The toys are fixed in place and unusable. Food is provided once per day in plain portions. You sleep on benches or the floor. Time moves slowly, and every day feels exactly the same until the weekends. October, Bloom Halls.
Alright.
You stay inside a vast indoor garden built beneath a ceiling
So it
of
looks like
pillars
I'm
and
cooked.
soft light. The air smells clean and floral,
Either we get
and the
something
space is
neutral or we
calm
just
and
fucking
quiet.
die.
As you walk deeper, the light slowly fades and it becomes harder to see, though nothing harms you. Edible plants grow everywhere and provide enough nutrition. You sleep on warm tile or grass patches. If you find the white spiral stairs hidden deep inside, you can leave the week early. November, Whiteout Settlement. You are
Wow.
dropped into a frozen
Okay,
town
so we're
buried in
gonna
snow
get
and
something
silence.
neutral.
Buildings are empty, unheated, and barely block the wind. Snow falls constantly and erases your tracks within minutes. The sky stays dark even during the day. Roads lead to nowhere, including a long bridge that disappears into blackness. You sleep fully clothed on cold floors. Nothing attacks you, but the cold and isolation drain you until the weekends. December, Water Aisle. You spend the week inside a massive, brightly lit
Question
store
marks?
where every aisle is stocked only with bottled water. There are no threats, no traps, and nothing watching you. You can drink freely, but there is no food anywhere. The shelves
course.
stretch endlessly in every direction. You sleep between aisles or on pallets in the back. Boredom and hunger are constant, but survival is guaranteed if you endure it.
Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. I want to see all of the Liminal. Your month. Alright, let's see the
Your birth
first
month
one.
equals where you have to stay for
Let me check something. Alright.
a week. January. The
Lol, I am September. Damn. Alright. Alright, December, please, December. Oh, you guys, damn, you were lucky too. You got the, you
Your
dang.
birth month equals where you have to stay for a
Lol,
week.
I am September. I got the
January.
place of toys.
The train station.
Alright, let's
The
see.
station seems endless, with platforms stretching into the dark. A train arrives every hour, but the doors never open. Food can only be found in the vending machines, though sometimes the items inside are different than what you selected. Sleeping on the
Stupid
benches is
machines.
cold and restless, as the lights above never turn off.
That's good,
Occasionally,
though.
you will hear footsteps following you.
Hell
If they
no.
grow too close, step onto any train, even if the doors finally open. February.
Okay.
The greenhouse. Glass panes hot
February
with
getting cooked.
condensation, and the air is thick with
February's
humidity.
getting cooked.
Vines grow fast here, wrapping around walls and benches, while the smell of flowers is overwhelming. Fruit is plentiful, though it tastes slightly bitter. At night, the greenhouse lights flicker, and you will notice shapes moving behind the leaves. If something whispers your name, never look in its direction. March.
Yeah, don't
The
worry.
mountain cabin. Nestled
Oh
deep
my
in
God.
snow, the cabin feels almost safe.
This is so
A fire
unusual. March
burns in
usually
the
gets screwed
fireplace,
over.
but wood runs low, and you must go outside to gather more. Food is simple canned goods stacked in the pantry. Sleep is peaceful until the wolves howl. If you hear scratching at the cabin door, do not open it, no matter how human the voice outside may sound. April. The amusement park. All
Alright,
the
April
rides are still
getting
moving,
some
yet
glaze,
no workers or
typical.
guests are around. Popcorn machines and cotton candy
This might be
stalls
the best
refill
one then.
themselves each morning. The air smells sweet but faintly metallic. Sleeping in the funhouse mirrors makes you uneasy, as sometimes your reflection lingers after you move.
Alright,
Always
so there
leave
is
the
some sort
park
of
before
danger.
midnight, because something else takes over the rides once the clock strikes 12.
Oh my
May.
god.
The beach motel. Waves crash
Typical, bro.
outside
May
your
getting
window
all
all
the
night long.
glaze.
The room is small, the bed
May's getting all the
uncomfortable, but
glaze.
food is delivered to your door every morning without a knock. Walking along the shore feels endless, the coastline never curves, and the ocean seems louder the farther you go. If you see a second motel in the distance, do not approach, it is not yours. June. The office building. Endless cubicles stretch under buzzing fluorescent lights. The break room fridge
Dang,
is
you guys
always
got a
stocked,
job.
but every label has your name on it. Elevators go up
Hey.
and down, but never to the lobby. Sleeping in swivel chairs leaves you sore, and sometimes you will wake up at a different desk. If you hear the printer start on its own, do not check the papers, it's always a warning. July. The lakeside cabin. The water outside is calm during the day, reflecting the sky like glass. Food is simple, fish appear neatly cleaned on the dock each morning, though you never see who leaves them. The cabin is warm and quiet, with a bed that creaks
Okay.
but feels safe. Sometimes,
This looks
you will
nice.
hear someone humming out on the water. If
Oh
you
my
see
god, is it a
lights floating
siren?
across the lake, close the curtains and do not look again. August. The forest clearing. Tall trees block
August is
out the
cooked.
sky, and sunlight only filters through for a few minutes a day. You will find berries, roots, and
August is
streams for
cooked. They
water.
typically are.
Nights
August
are colder
babies
than
are typically
expected,
cooked.
and sleeping on moss is never comfortable. Owls watch from the branches, their eyes glowing faintly. When the forest goes completely silent, hide immediately, something large is passing by. September.
Sutterman.
The old school.
Alright,
The
this is your
classrooms
September.
are dusty, with chalk still fresh on the boards. The cafeteria trays always have food,
This goes
though
hard
it
if you're
looks
born in the
decades
90s.
old. Sleeping in the nurse's office feels safest, but the hallways echo at night with unseen footsteps. Lockers slam shut on their own, and sometimes you will hear your name whispered through the PA system. If it calls you to the principal's office, do not go. October.
Alright.
The cemetery caretaker
Dang, they got a graveyard, bro. The bell. Oh, crap.
shed.
Oh,
Gravestones stretch
damn.
endlessly outside, each name is familiar.
Hell no.
The shed is stocked with simple food and blankets, but the walls are thin, and you hear shovels scraping at night. Candles provide the only light. If you see a lantern moving among the graves, never follow
Good
it.
game, good
November.
game,
The
October.
highway motel lobby. The lobby smells of stale coffee and cigarettes.
Alright, so we're
The
cooked.
clerk's
Us
desk is
December
always
babies, we're
empty,
cooked.
though keys for every room are scattered around.
We're cooked.
Food can be found in
We're
vending
cooked,
machines,
December babies,
though
we're cooked.
sometimes the snacks
November
are warm.
got debatably the
Sleeping
best
on the
one. We're
lobby
gonna
couch
freaking
makes
die in
you feel
hours, bro.
watched,
Not as bad
even
as
when no
October,
one
but
is
we're
there.
gonna die.
If a car pulls up outside, do not look at the driver. They are not here for you. December. The shopping
Oh,
mall.
wait.
Fluorescent lights hum overhead,
Hold
and
up.
music plays on a loop, though the escalators never stop moving.
That's okay.
Food courts refill themselves, and you will
We got
never
food
go hungry.
courts?
Sleeping in the
Oh!
furniture store is comfortable, but
Oh!
never stay past 3 a.m. That is, when the mall closes and something else begins to roam.
Oh, what?
Your birth month equals
GG. Oh, we got glaze. December baby's getting the best glaze.
Your birth month equals where you have to stay for a week.
Alright.
January. The frozen lake. The surface stretches out endlessly, covered in thick ice. The wind never
Dang.
stops. and
Ow,
the
January
cold
getting
cuts deep.
cooked over?
Food is frozen
They usually do
beneath the
good.
ice.
January
If
babies
you
do
can
good in
break
this.
through, but it is never enough. Sleep is only possible on the frozen ground, which chills you through. Some nights a figure will appear far away on the ice. Each night it stands closer. Do not let it reach you. February. The laundromat. Bright lights hum above
Oh.
rows of machines. The smell of detergent lingers
Oh, yeah,
in
they
the
used
air.
this in the ad
Food is
for the
inside the vending
film.
machine, and the sink water is safe to drink. Folding tables are your only place to sleep.
February
At
baby's
times,
getting
a locker
cooked.
will start on its own. If the door opens, never look inside. March. The parking garage. Concrete pillars surround you in every direction. Old cars sit parked, most locked tight. Glove boxes sometimes hold stale food and bottled water. Sleeping is only possible in the backseat of a car that will unlock itself. When
Alright.
footsteps echo through the garage, hide. The one searching must not find you.
Oh, hell
April.
no.
The library basement. Rows of dusty books tower above your head. The air feels
Ooh?
heavy and still. Lunch bags are left behind on tables for
What's
food.
in the lunch bags,
Reading
though?
chairs creak loudly but are the only place to rest. At
Oh my
times,
god.
books fall open by themselves. Never read them. One line is
Okay.
enough to summon something here.
Yep,
May.
nope.
The forest clearing. The circle of trees
Oh
around
my
you is too
god.
big to cross.
May.
Berries
May has never gotten a single bad one so far.
grow in the bushes, and a stream runs through the grass. It feels safe in the day, but at night glowing eyes appear between the trees. If they surround the clearing, you must stay awake until dawn. Falling asleep means you will not wake again. June.
Ooh.
The school gym. You are trapped
Alright,
in an
so, alright, there is a bit of danger in Maze.
abandoned gymnasium. The bleachers creak beneath your weight, and the smell
Oh
of wood
god.
lingers. Food is still inside the vending machines, but not every button works. At midnight, a
Okay.
whistle blows. The gym doors open, and a game begins without players. Step onto the court, and you will not return.
Alright,
July.
yeah,
The diner. A
GG.
small diner waits, its boots red and its counters silver. The jukebox plays
Woo! They
sometimes,
got, alright,
even
July
when
got something
unplugged.
good for
Food
once.
can be cooked in the kitchen, though it always tastes burnt. Sleep in a booth, if you must. When the bell above the door rings, close your eyes. Wait until the footsteps leave. August. The
Alright.
lighthouse. Storms rage outside, while the light above never stops turning.
Dude, August gets screwed over so bad that I really can't see a September baby really being scared, though. August, it's really rare to see August get anything good,
Food are
dude.
stacked in the
Makes sense. There are no holidays in August. Not ones that I celebrate. Actually, the creation of this channel, my cousin's birthday, they both fall on the same day. My friend's birthday. Formerly the first day of school. I don't have school no more. I graduated college last year.
cupboards,
Woo!
though the salt air spoils their taste.
I'm in debt,
You can
though.
rest near the spiral staircase, but the knocking at the door will keep you awake. Do not answer. If
Yeah,
you
please
hear the
don't.
knocking from upstairs instead, your time is almost gone.
Yep.
September. The theater. The velvet seats are ruined, but they still face the dark stage. Food is tucked away in the concession stand. Sleeping on the stage feels wrong, but it
Is
is
this
the only
Lavender
option.
Town?
Every night, the curtain rises, and shadows gather in the seats. If they ever begin to applaud, you must leave immediately. October. The
Oh, well, you got something good. You got something good. Okay, you liked it.
cornfield. Tall stalks rise around you, making every
Ugh.
path the same. Corn grows in plenty, but not all of it is safe. A rusty bucket of water sits at the base of a scarecrow. The ground is warm, almost too warm, when you try to sleep. If a
Oh,
scarecrow
man.
turns toward you, do not look away until morning. November. The train station.
Dude. Bro, when you hear that bell, you're cooked, bro. First it was October, now it's November. I hope that trend line doesn't continue into December. I highly doubt it, though. They usually end up on a good
The
note in
station
December.
is massive, yet no trains ever arrive. Suitcases left behind hold food and water. The benches are your only place to rest, but they are cold.
Cooked.
Sometimes the intercom crackles with announcements. If your name is called, you must leave immediately. December. The cabin in the snow.
Let's
The
go!
cabin
Let's
stands
go!
in light. The fireplace offers warmth,
Let's
but no
go!
wood remains
Let's
to
go!
keep it alive. Cans of
Go!
food fill the kitchen shelves. Upstairs, the bed is soft but the window never fully closes.
That's
Footsteps
alright.
crunch outside at night. If they reach the porch, pretend to be asleep.
Okay. That's not bad. I'm taking those. 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 Yes, bro. Yes, December glaze. Yes.
Your birth month equals where you have to stay for a week. January, the airport at night. The airport feels too big when it is empty. Most of
Alright,
the
the
lights
voice
stay
changed.
on, humming softly above endless rows of seats.
I
Food
think I
is
may have seen this
scarce,
one.
but sometimes you will find an untouched meal left on a table, as if someone just stepped away. Sleeping
don't know if
is
I've seen this
possible
one.
if you
I
can
may have
stretch
seen this
across
one,
the
though. We'll see.
benches, though you may hear footsteps that never lead to a person. Security gates close behind you, so each area you enter becomes your only option. If you hear an
Dang.
announcement over the speakers, never follow its instructions.
Okay,
February,
rebellious.
the self-storage corridor. You stand in a long hallway lined
Bro,
with
February
roll-up metal
cooked.
doors. The concrete
February
floor
cooked.
is cold, and the air smells faintly of dust. You will not go hungry here because each time you open a unit, you may find cans of food or bottles of water. Sleeping is difficult since the overhead light flickers and never fully shuts off. Sometimes a door will rattle on its own. If one ever rolls up by itself, close your eyes until it shuts again. March,
Yeah, that
the
sounds
indoor
terrible.
swimming pool. The water is perfectly still, reflecting the ceiling lights
All right,
above.
March got
The
something
smell
good.
of chlorine hangs heavy in the air.
All right.
Sleeping is possible on the lounge chairs, though you will always feel watched. Sometimes
Yeah, I
the
guess
water will ripple even when the air is silent. If you hear a splash, do not look at the pool. Food is not available here unless you
Cooked.
search the vending machines, but most are empty. April, the public library basement. The stacks rise high on both sides, stretching into the distance.
April got
The
something
motion
bad.
sensor lights flicker on as you walk, leaving everything behind you in darkness again. Food is impossible to find unless you reach the break room, which may or may not exist. You can sleep curled in the corners, though pages will rustle even when no one is there. If a light turns on far ahead before you reach it, turn back immediately. May. The aquarium
Megan
at
the
night.
Glaze.
The halls echo with dripping water and
May
the
and
hum
December
of the
haven't
tanks.
gotten anything that was
Glow
bad.
from the
I only got a
tanks is the
question
only
marks. That was the
light,
worst one
casting
because there was no
strange shapes
food.
onto the
But I drink a
walls.
lot of water.
Food might be found
Has
in the staff lounge
evidence.
if you can locate it. Sleeping beside the glass is
I think
dangerous
this is my
because
third
sometimes
water.
the shadows in the water are larger
That's my
than
third
they
20
should
ounce
be.
water.
If you see a hand press against
That's
the
my third
inside
20
of
ounce
the
water.
tank, do not press yours back. June. The
Okay.
bowling alley at
Bowling
night.
alley!
The lanes
Hey!
stretch out under
Go
buzzing
bowling!
neon lights. The smell of old shoes and oil lingers in the air.
Yes,
Food
that
is
bowling
easy
smell.
here since the snack bar still holds popcorn and
I
stale
went to bowling 3
nachos.
weeks
You
ago.
can sleep in the ball racks if you do not mind the constant creak of the machinery. Occasionally a strike will roll itself down an empty lane. If you hear
Nice.
the pins fall behind you, never turn around to look. July. The rooftop parking deck.
I
High
would
above
never
the
turn around
ground,
'cause I
the
love
city
seeing
lights
everything.
stretch in every direction. The air is cool, and the deck feels endless in every direction. Food may be
Ooh, so
found in
funny, it's my
abandoned
birthday.
cars if
Exactly,
you can pry
it's
them
our
open. Sleeping in the open air is peaceful, but sometimes too quiet. Be careful not to approach the edge because someone may be waiting there. If headlights appear, leave immediately before the car reaches you. August. The department store stockroom. Boxes are stacked to the
This is the
ceiling,
only one that
creating
hasn't killed
narrow paths
August.
between them. The air is heavy with cardboard and dust.
At least
Sometimes
August
you'll
didn't
find
die.
food tucked into break room boxes meant for staff. Sleeping is possible on piles of folded clothing, but you must stay alert. Sometimes the intercom crackles with voices giving instructions meant only for you. If you hear
Alright.
your name, cover your ears until it stops. September. The snowed-in train. The
Wow.
train
Snow in
sits buried
September?
in the rail
Hello?
yard, ice sealing the windows and doors. The
I
seats
like
are stiff
pre-
but usable for
pre-celebrating.
sleeping. Food may be found in forgotten passenger bags, though not all of them are empty. The sound of wind outside is constant, howling through tiny cracks. If the train begins to move even slightly, brace yourself. It does not stop for anyone inside.
I never saw
October.
snow. You never saw snow. I saw snow last year. Not my first time. My first time was a bit after I was born. You know, I was born in Albuquerque, so there was snow in Albuquerque. I made a snowman back when I was young, but after leaving Albuquerque, I've only seen snow twice. Once last year and once in 2018.
The indoor ice rink. The ice gleams freshly
I like this, I
resurfaced,
think. Okay.
though no one is here. The chill sinks into your body, and your breath fogs the air.
Let's go,
Food
man.
is scarce, but the concession stand may still hold
Wait, am I
something
cooked?
if you search long enough. You can sleep in the bleachers, though
Dude,
the
I'm
sound
cooked.
of skates cutting across the ice
Dude! December's going to fucking die in this one, dude. I'm gonna fucking die in this one.
may wake you. If you see anyone on the ice, leave immediately. They are not supposed to be there. November. The underground pedestrian.
Oh my god, they got the bell twice! Oh my god, November. November is walking so that us December babies are running.
Tunnel. The tunnel stretches farther than you can see.
We're probably gonna get some
lined with
snow
tile
hellhole,
walls
though.
that echo every footstep. The air is damp and cool.
We're gonna get the
Food
inverse what
does not
September
exist
babies
here,
got,
but
bro.
sometimes water trickles down the walls.
Either it's
Sleeping
neutral
on
or
the
it's bad,
benches
dude.
is possible,
Please,
but dangerous,
December,
since
please,
voices
bro.
sometimes whisper
Please.
your name from the far end. If all the
Come
lights
on,
go
December,
out
baby,
at
let's
once,
go, let's go, let's
remain
go, let's go.
perfectly still until
Please,
they
bro.
return.
Please, bro, touch
December,
it.
the high-rise glass elevator.
Yeah.
The city glows beneath you as the elevator
Yes.
stalls between floors.
Yes.
The glass walls reveal the
Let's
skyline, but no
go.
exit. Food cannot be found
I don't
here,
care.
though water drips
What?
occasionally from the ceiling panels. You can sleep on the floor, though the sway of the elevator never stops. If the buttons light up in a sequence, do not touch them. The next stop is never where you expect.
What? So I'm cooked.
Your
I'm
birth
not as
month
cooked,
equals where
but,
you
like,
have to stay for a week.
that was
January,
neutral, I
the empty
guess.
banquet hall. The lights are still on, casting
Oh, I think
a
I've seen
warm
this
glow
one.
over rows of empty
Oh,
tables.
I gotta see it with you
There is
guys.
plenty of food here, but it is
I won't
always
spoil it. I
cold
won't
and
spoil it.
tasteless.
I won't
The
spoil it.
chairs are neatly tucked in, and they never seem to move unless you look away. Sleeping is easy on the cushioned benches at the side of the hall, but do not eat the desserts. They were not meant for you. February, the sewage tunnel. The walls
80%
drip with
danger
water,
level.
and the air is thick with the smell of rust and decay. It is always damp here,
February
and the
baby's
sound
not
of
getting a
dripping
single
echoes
good one, by the
endlessly.
way.
Food is impossible
February,
to find, but you might see cans
August
floating in the water if you look
have not gotten a
closely.
single good
Sleeping
one.
is uncomfortable and cold on the concrete.
May has
Sometimes you will hear
not gotten a bad
footsteps
one.
behind you.
December
If
has
you
gotten a
do,
few
do not
neutrals.
turn around. March, the abandoned roller skating rink.
Oh,
The
March
air
got one
smells
that's
of
kinda
dust
bad.
and old wood, and the music has long since stopped. The floor
Why
is
is the
still
music playing in the
polished,
background?
but no one has skated here in years. You can sleep
I
on the
haven't
bleachers,
skated
but the
since I
sound
was
of wheels
small
rolling
child.
across the floor will keep you awake. Food is scarce, though sometimes you will find snacks left in vending machines. If
Hope
you
they haven't
hear the
expired.
sound of skates circling closer, close your eyes. Pretend you are asleep. April, the indoor jungle gym. Bright plastic tunnels and slides
All
twist
right, they
around
got
you,
something
but there
neutral.
are no children here. The lights stay on all night, and the sound
Of
of
course.
squeaking
Why
plastic
would they? If I
echoes
think
in
that'd be
the
even
air.
scarier, because they
Food
might
is
try to kill
hidden
me.
in small bags, scattered deep in the play structure. Sleeping is difficult, but the ball pit is the softest place you can find. You might hear laughter sometimes. Do not laugh back. May. A random person's
May got a bad one. May got a bad one. Okay, so I haven't seen this one before. May got a bad one.
basement. It smells of dust and damp wood. Old furniture and boxes line the walls. The floor is cold, but the couch in the corner is good enough for sleeping. There is food in the fridge
Sleep on the
upstairs,
couch,
but you should never open it. Sometimes you will hear footsteps above you. If the basement door opens, hide immediately. June, the indoor pet store.
June got something
The
really
lights
good.
hum above tanks and cages, all empty now. Food is scattered on the floor, but it is stale and dry. You will find bags of kibble and treats if you look hard enough.
We're
Sleeping
not.
is
No,
easiest
no,
in the
no.
bedding aisle,
June
though
babies
the
are not
smell is
eating dog food,
overwhelming.
bro.
At night you may hear scratching. Do not search for where it comes from. July, the rooftop tennis court.
Damn, bro. Holy juxtaposition. Damn, they're
The
cooked.
city stretches below you,
July
silent
cooked.
and far away. The court is cracked, but it still feels alive under your feet. Food is left in coolers at the edge, though it is never enough. Sleeping is dangerous here, but the benches by the fence will hold you. Do not lean too close to the edge. August, the road tunnel through the mountain.
August got
It is
something good.
long, dark.
Oh, shit. It's opposite day. May got something bad. August got something good. June got something really good. Oh my god, no. No, bro. No. Bro, we're gonna get the one that's fucking 100% danger, bro. Oh my god, bro.
And hollow,
No.
stretching endlessly
No,
forward.
bro.
The
No.
walls are wet with
No.
condensation,
No.
and your
No.
footsteps
Please.
echo for miles. Food is almost impossible to find, though abandoned backpacks sometimes rest against the walls. Sleeping is difficult as the ground shakes faintly at night. If you hear an
please,
engine
no,
start,
no,
run
no,
toward the
no.
light. September, the giant public bathroom. The tiles
Hey, at least you don't have to worry
shine
about
under
where you have to go to the
fluorescent
bathroom.
light, and the mirrors show only you. Water drips
Oh, yeah.
from the faucets, even though the handles never turn. Food is not here, but sometimes you will find wrapped snacks left in stalls. Sleeping is uncomfortable, but the floor is warm. If one of the stalls locks itself, do not open it. October, the frozen grocery store aisle.
At least I got
The freezers
bathroom.
hum
That's what I'm
constantly,
saying. At
filling
least
the
you got a
air
place
with
to go to the
cold
bathroom
mist.
because we don't
The
even get
lights
that in most
above
of these
buzz
areas.
and flicker every few minutes. Food is everywhere, but it never tastes right. Sleeping
October
is
got something
possible if
bad.
you clear space in the carts. If you see frost spreading across the windows, stay away from it. November, the empty swimming stadium.
November got something
The pool
decently good.
glows faintly under
Not
the
bad.
lights, though the water is still and heavy. The bleachers
First time
stretch
November isn't
endlessly
cooked.
upward, and every
Dude,
sound
that means that we're
echoes.
cooked though. Us
Food is
December
rare,
babies are
but you
cooked,
will
bro.
find bottles of water
We're
and
cooked.
snacks under the seats. Sleeping is easiest
We're
high in
pre
the stands,
100%
far from
danger
the
low
pool.
for December.
If you see someone in
It's
the
gonna be
water,
some sort of
do
cold
not
shit.
look
We're
again.
gonna.
December.
I told you. I told you. Told you. 100%. I told you. I told you we got the worst one. I told you.
The bus
It's not a
terminal
snowy
at
hellhole
night.
yet.
Rows of benches wait for passengers who never come. The loudspeakers announce arrivals that never happen. Food is left inside vending machines, though most of them are empty. Sleeping is easy if you lie down across the benches. But
Why
when
is it
the
100%
lights flicker
though?
and you hear a bus pull up, do not go outside.
How is it 100% danger though?
Your birth month equals where you have to stay for a week. January. The Frutiger Arrow
January
City.
getting something good now.
This city was built to look perfect,
Frutiger.
but no one lives here. The towers are spotless, fountains still run, and grass and trees are green and alive.
Those flowers
Yet
getting
the streets are empty. Stores are stocked, restaurants are lit, but no voices ever come. You will have plenty of food and soft hotel beds to use. At
You got
night,
food,
the screens
bro.
on the buildings
I mean,
glow
yeah,
brighter.
but like,
They will display faces that are not your own. Do not
oh
stop
my
to stare
god,
at them.
bro.
February,
What the hell?
Chuck E. Cheese at night. The arcade machines light up the dark.
Yep,
and
wrap
the
it
smell
up.
of
They got
pizza
Five Nights
still
at Freddy's,
lingers.
bro.
You will find food and soda behind the counter if you need it.
Oh,
Sleeping
you
is
got food?
uncomfortable
You got
on the
food?
sticky
got
carpet
food?
floors. The animatronics remain on the stage,
got
staring
food?
forward. Sometimes one will move when you are not looking. If music starts to play on its own, hide until it stops. March, the arcade. Rows of machines glow
They got the
faintly,
same danger
waiting
level.
for you. Coins appear in your
Oh wait,
pocket
no, they
each
didn't
morning,
do a
enough
graphic.
to keep the games
Oh my
alive.
God.
There are benches where you can rest, though the lights never turn off. Occasionally, a machine will play itself. When this happens,
Space
do not
Invaders.
watch the screen. The game is not meant for you. April,
Oh.
the nuclear bunker. The air is heavy and dry, the walls sealed tight. Food rations line the shelves, more than enough for a week. Sleeping bags are stacked in one of the rooms, though the silence makes
I mean,
it
April
hard
got
to
something
rest.
decent.
There is
I don't
no
see what the
clock,
issue
but the
is.
lights turn on and off in 12-hour cycles. Sometimes you will hear knocking on the steel door. Do not answer. May. The trampoline park.
Oh my god.
The trampolines stretch across a massive hall, and every light is
I guess
on.
it means December
The
we're
air
gonna
is
get something
clean.
good.
The sound of faint music plays on the speakers, but no one is inside. The snack bar is full, with enough food and drinks to last a week. You can sleep on the mats, soft but uneasy under the bright lights. If you jump, shadows will leap with you. Never let them land first. June.
Ugh.
The Crystal
Yeah, no.
Cave. The walls glow faintly with
That looks
pale
pretty
blue
good.
light.
Hey,
Water
that looks
drips
pretty
from
good.
the
June got
ceiling
something
and
good.
gathers in
They
shallow
didn't get
pools.
they didn't
There's
get fucked
little
over
food
after
here,
May
but
did
mushrooms
something.
grow
good,
between
you
the
know?
rocks. You can rest in small alcoves where the crystals hum softly. Sometimes the hum turns sharp, almost like a scream. Leave that part of the cave at once. July, the zoo.
Dude, we got Guy Gets His Lair in the background, bro. Cooked, bro. You got the music for the freaking red screaming face from Earthbound, bro. You're cooked.
It is daytime and the sun makes the air burn against your skin.
I like
The cages
caves.
are still full,
What are your thoughts on cave diving?
but the animals do not behave the way you expect. Some pace endlessly, some stay frozen, and some make sounds that do not match their species. You will
Yeah.
find food and drinks at the empty stands, but they are always warm from the heat. There are no people here, only the animals watching you. If one of them stands
Yeah,
on its
no.
hind legs and stares directly at you, leave that area immediately. August, the abandoned mine shaft. Wooden beams
Bro,
creak as
yeah,
dust
bro.
rains from the ceiling. Lanterns glow
July babies?
faintly
I think that
along
was
the
July babies.
tunnels.
They got cooked.
Food and water are scarce, but miners left some old supplies buried in a locker.
Oh, miners.
If the air grows too still, leave the tunnel quickly. A collapse is coming. September, the shipping container yard. The metal containers rise like towers around you. The ground is
50,
flat,
50,
covered in
50,
gravel.
right.
There is food inside one of the
Slightly
containers if
less
you can find the
danger
right one.
than-
Sleeping will be cold, but some
You know what I
containers
mean.
hold blankets. At night, the containers shift. They will move closer to where you sleep. Do not let them surround you. October, the empty hotel lobby.
Wow.
The air is warm, and food waits in the restaurant down the hall.
How do you feel
Plush
about that
chairs
one?
can be used for sleep, though the echoing silence makes it uneasy.
Sounds nice to
The
me.
fountain
Okay.
in the center sometimes begins to run. When it does, a guest will check in at the front desk. You must not speak to them. November, the airplane cabin.
Bro, we're getting
The
butt
plane
fucked.
sits in the middle of a quiet field. The seats
Bro, we're
are
getting
clean,
butt-fucked
and
again.
trays still hold meals that never spoil. You can sleep stretched across the rows. At night, the lights flicker on, and the cabin begins to shake. Do not look out the
No.
windows. What you see will not be the field. December, the abandoned
Oh my
library.
god,
Dust
no!
coats the endless rows of shelves. The
No!
air
English
smells
is my
of old
weakest
paper.
subject in
Food is
school.
hard to find,
We
but
got
water drips through
those!
cracks in the ceiling.
No!
You can rest in armchairs that remain in reading corners. A book will sometimes fall without reason. If you open it, words will start to change as you read. Close it quickly, or you will forget who you are.
No! What? Oh. Containers of food and blankets, bro. And reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. Oh, what? We got the
Your birth month
bells,
equals
bro.
where you have to stay for a week. January, the celestial garden.
January
You
getting
wake up
glazed now. They're
surrounded
starting
by
to get
marble
glazed.
columns, glowing fountains, and a sky filled with
gonna
stars
glaze
and
them like a
planets that
donut.
never set. The air is sweet, and flowers bloom
Celestial
endlessly.
garden, huh?
Food is plentiful here, but it is strange, tasting both sweet
Does that mean that
and
we have a
bitter at
chance?
once.
Do us a
You can
we have a
sleep by the
chance.
glowing
So I say this
pools,
like we got
but
like the
voices
best
whisper
one, like how
when you
many
close
times?
your eyes. The statues
Damn,
sometimes
Musty sound
move.
baby spoiled,
If you
but
see
low-key,
one
we
turn
got
its head,
100%.
leave the garden immediately.
In the second to
February,
last one
the
we saw.
underground fun zone.
February
Bright
didn't
yellow
get killed
walls,
this time.
polished tile floors, and slides that lead nowhere fill
this
this
Saria's
place.
song or
It looks
Saria's song
playful,
or-
but it feels wrong. There is no food here except for candy that appears in the corners, though it leaves you feeling hungrier than before. Sleep comes lightly under the buzzing lights, but never for long. Sometimes you hear children laughing, never follow the sound. March, the radio tower field. You are surrounded by an endless field of steel towers stretching
typical
high
March,
into
I
the
wanna
sky.
say. They typically-
The
I
air
wanna say
hums
they typically get
constantly,
stuff like this.
vibrating in your chest. There is no shelter, and food is scarce. Sleep beneath the towers is uneasy, filled with static dreams. At night, red lights blink in patterns on the towers. If more than one begins blinking at once, you must leave the area, or you will not wake up. April, the massive underground
Why is it 67? Why is it 67 in particular? Why is it 67 in particular? Why is it 67 in particular?
salt mine chamber. This place is cold and echoing, its walls glittering with crystals of salt. The floor is uneven, and the silence is so heavy it hurts your ears. Food is impossible to find unless you stumble upon a worker's abandoned supply pack. In the distance, someone always seems to be watching you. If they get too close, cover your eyes. May, the infinitely long airport runway.
Oh my goodness.
You stand on smooth
They got something
pavement
decent.
that
They didn't get the
stretches
best
forever
thing.
in both directions. The sun is always setting, but never gone. Airplanes sit abandoned far off in the distance, unreachable, and sleep is only possible on the hard concrete. At night,
Dude, you're
lights
cooked.
flicker on down the runway in sequence. If they
Oh, I know,
ever
that
reach the
just looks
spot
weird.
where you are standing, run into the dark. June, the
Yeah.
nuclear power
Ha ha! They got the bells. They got the
plant.
bells.
You wander
Oh,
through
you live in
silent
Chernobyl,
halls
bro.
lined with thick
You're in
concrete
Chernobyl,
with
Ukraine,
heavy
bro.
steel
GG's,
doors.
bro. You're gonna
The
have
air
3
is
arms.
warm, filled with a faint chemical taste that burns your throat. Occasionally, lights hum to life, revealing break rooms with abandoned supplies. Sleeping
Bro got a
is
10%
possible in the
chance of not
control
growing any
office,
extra
though
limbs.
sometimes the monitors switch on by themselves, showing static. If the warning sirens ever activate, do not wait. Leave the plant immediately. July, the massive storm drain tunnel system. Water trickles through the endless concrete tunnels. The sound echoes around you, making it hard to tell what direction anything is in. Food is limited to rusted cans and bottles that sometimes appear near the water flow. Sleep is restless, with dripping sounds pulling you awake. Sometimes the water level rises without warning. If it reaches your ankles, leave quickly, or you will drown. August, the empty ski
August got
resort.
something decently good.
Snow surrounds the empty
I remember I got
lodges and
high at a
silent
lonely
ski
mall
lifts
parking
swaying
lot.
in the wind. The air
You
is
got high?
freezing, and food can be scavenged only from the abandoned cafeteria.
I'm guessing you vape,
Sleeping
I
is
guess. I
possible
don't know
by
if you
the
get high from
fireplaces,
vaping,
though the fires light themselves.
either that
At
or
night,
weed.
figures in ski
The closest thing I felt like being in the back
gear
room.
walk the slopes with no faces beneath
Interesting
their
lore,
helmets. Do not
Dari.
let them notice you.
Dairy.
September, the grass
What? You got the best one!
field in the middle of mountains. A wide
Bruh.
green field stretches out in every direction, encircled by mountains that seem too
Dude!
tall.
Dude! Please. Please, save us. We are cooked, bro. Us December babies are cooked, bro. September got the best thing, bro.
To climb.
Oh, we're
The sun
cooked,
shines
bro.
brightly, and fresh
Oh my
water
god,
flows
dude. November is gonna get something good. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna get
from
80%
hidden
danger level,
springs.
bro.
Food
Pre-80.
is easy to find from
Oh
plants in
my
the field.
god,
Sleeping on the
dude.
soft grass is safe, but sometimes you will hear footsteps in the distance.
Oh.
If they ever stop, close your eyes until they return. October, the endless orchard of apple trees.
Yep.
You are surrounded by
Yep.
apple
Oh
trees
my
that
goodness,
stretch for
bro.
miles. Food is plentiful, though the apples
Bro,
never taste
no
the same
way.
twice. Nights are calm and sleep is peaceful beneath the
Bro,
branches, but sometimes you hear
no.
whispering among the trees. If you see an apple already bitten, do not eat it. November, the abandoned
Woo! Wait, November. Thank you, November. You took the hits for us.
hospital
You took the
wing.
hit for us, November.
Fluorescent lights flicker overhead
Thank you,
as
November
you walk empty
babies.
halls filled with rusted beds
Thank
and
you,
peeling
November.
paint.
Thank
Food
you,
may be found
November
in old
babies.
vending
Thank you, November
machines,
babies,
though
taking
it
the hits for
tastes
us.
stale. Sleeping is uncomfortable on cold hospital mattresses. At night, the intercom switches on by itself. If you hear your name, leave the hospital immediately. December, the desert gas station.
Okay, we got
at
something
night.
neutral.
A lone gas station sits in the desert, its lights
So
buzzing
Albuquerque.
faintly. The shelves inside are stocked with snacks and water, though sometimes they vanish overnight. Sleeping is
What?
possible in the small office behind the counter, though footsteps can be
No,
heard outside. At exactly
care.
midnight, a car may pull into the station. Do not look inside it.
Yeah. Alright. 95% of people can't survive this liminal space. That was
Your birth month
number
equals
6.
where you have to stay for.
Alright, let's do number 7. Let's go number 7. Oh, wow, he has a lot of these. Holy crap. We may have to do this again some
Your
other
birth
time.
month equals where you have to stay for a week. January, the doctor's waiting room. The room is silent except for the faint buzz of the lights. Old magazines are scattered on the
Old
tables,
magazines.
untouched for years. You can sit in any chair, but you will notice the cushions are always warm, as if someone just left. Food and water never arrive, yet you never feel
Wow.
hungry here. Sleeping
Oh,
is possible,
okay.
but the lights never turn off. If your
That's
name is
good.
called from the reception desk, do not answer. No one is
Good.
behind the glass. February, the dark road in a forest at night. You are driving. The
Typical
road goes
February,
on forever
bro.
through the trees. There are no signs of houses, no
February,
gas
try
stations,
not
and
to-
no signs.
Try to
You
get
will
over
find snacks in the
25%
glove
challenge.
box,
Try to get over
and you can sleep in
25%
the back
challenge.
seat. But do not look too long into your mirrors.
They cannot get
Sometimes
anything
you are
that
not
translates
alone on
into
the
a
road.
25%
March,
danger level.
Snake Island. The island is covered
Here
in
we
thick
go. Here we go,
vegetation.
bro. Here
The
we go,
ground
March.
moves slightly under your feet
we
because
go,
of how
bro.
many
March getting
snakes
something
live
bad.
here. Food is hard
Oh,
to
they got
find, but
snakes.
the water around you is clean if boiled. Sleeping
Oh,
in
we have a
trees
pan.
is safer than the ground. The snakes are never hostile
Ew,
unless you
ew.
stand still for too long. Keep moving, or they will circle closer.
Ew.
April, the endless escalator shaft. The escalator hums as it moves upward without end. The air is stale, but you never get tired of standing on the steps. Sometimes
That's
you
good.
pass dim landing platforms, but they are empty. You can rest against the rail and sleep lightly, though the sound of gears will never stop. If the escalator halts suddenly, close your eyes until it starts back up. May, the wind farm.
Alright.
The turbines stretch endlessly across
I mean, I do
rolling
have a fear of
hills.
escalators,
Their
so like,
blades
that'd be
turn
bad if I was born in
slowly,
April. I'm
casting
born December
long, moving
2002,
shadows.
baby. Let's
You
go.
can sleep in the grass between them, and fresh rainwater collects in shallow dips of earth. At night, the sound of the turbines becomes almost like voices. Do not climb the towers. Something waits at the top. June, the cargo ship deck at night. You are alone
What's this
on the
music?
deck of a massive container ship drifting in open water.
The ship hums faintly, but no crew can be found. You will discover sealed rations and bottled water in the bridge. Sleeping in a cabin is possible, though you always feel like someone is watching you. Never lean too far over the railing. You never know when someone or something might be behind you. July. The cave behind the waterfall. The roar of water drowns out all other sound. The cave is small and damp, with moss covering the stone walls. You can drink straight from the water and rest on the dry ledge within.
They're gonna get the bell.
However, sometimes the roar of the falls goes silent. If that happens, stay completely still until the sound returns.
August can get the bell.
August. The canyon. You stand on the
6-7?
floor of a vast
Why
canyon, cliffs
6-7?
rising on all sides. The air is dry and hot, but a
I
stream
get that's
winds
2/3
along the
expressed
rocks.
perfectly,
You
but
can
still.
drink from it and rest in the shade of boulders. Food is scarce, but sometimes you will find discarded supplies tucked into crevices. Never shout here. The echoes bring something closer
September
each
gets
time.
fucked. They probably do.
September. The salt flat. The flat white ground stretches endlessly in all directions.
Okay,
The
so
sun
September got
burns
some
during the
decent.
day, and the night is freezing cold. Sleeping is possible only if you dig shallow pits in the salt for cover. Every morning, a small tin of food appears near where you rest. Do not follow the figures you see far across the horizon. They are not real.
Okay.
October. The empty reservoir. You are surrounded by massive concrete walls that rise like cliffs. The bottom is cracked and dry, and the sound of dripping water echoes from unseen pipes. You can drink from puddles that collect at night, though they taste metallic. Sleep near the center, far from the walls. Something climbs along the concrete when the moon is out. November. The abandoned oil rig.
Oh my god, dude. We got the bell again! We got the bell again! I live in Peru. They think I can't handle crazy weather? Oh, we have a Peruvian here. Nice. Nice. I think you're the only Peruvian that I know that follows me, so nice, nice, nice.
Coats the metal platforms and the waves slam against the supports below. You can find
Peruvian.
leftover canned food
That's
in
South
the mess
America,
hall
right?
and rainwater collected in barrels.
makes sense
Sleep in the
that
crew
you know
quarters,
Spanish
but
words,
keep
too.
the doors shut tight. The rig
Dude, we're
creaks
cooked.
and shifts with the waves.
Free 100%, free
but sometimes it
100%
makes
in the bell.
footsteps too. December, the empty cruise
Oh,
ship.
no,
The ship is
no.
vast,
No bell.
with endless dining halls and cabins. Everything is spotless, as if passengers left only minutes ago. Food and water are plentiful in the kitchens. You can sleep in any cabin, but never choose the same one twice.
What was that
At
reaction
night,
for? Did I say
music
something bad?
sometimes drifts through
I wasn't
the
trying to be
hallways.
offensive.
If you hear it, stay where
At
you
first, I
are
thought you were like
until
in
it
Mexico.
fades.
There is some certain number of Mexicans that follow me. Hell, my online bestie is a Mexican. So yeah, looks nice. Yeah, we got something decently good. I'm not gonna lie, we'll take that. We'll take that. That was number 7. Number 8. Your birth month. All right, so they just renamed it. Okay.
Your birth month equals where you have to stay for a week. January, the
All right,
Oasis Pools. A
Are we
glowing
dead
indoor
ass?
pool complex with
We
warm
just started. We just started. January.
lighting and calm waters.
We
The
just
place
started.
feels peaceful, almost too perfect. Food and water are easy
It looks
to
like that
find,
vaporwave.
stocked neatly by the poolside
We just
each
started.
morning. Sleeping is simple, with
We
soft
just-
lounge
we
chairs
just started.
scattered everywhere. But when the
We
lights
just
begin
started.
to flicker, stay out of the water and don't look at who is splashing in the pool for your own sanity. February, the squeeze, an endless series of narrow hallways, just wide enough
February
for you to
never
pass
getting
through
anything
sideways.
over
The walls have old, moist
They're not
wallpaper,
getting anything
always
that
closing in
translates
tighter
into
the further you
25%
go. There is no
safety
clear
or
place to rest, but you may find small
Like, they
breaks in
cannot
the
get
wall
anything
just
equal
large
to or
enough
higher
to
than
sit.
25%
Food
safety
is
or
rare,
whatever.
only
They
tucked
literally
into
can't for the
cracks
love
if
of
you
their
look
life.
long enough. If you hear footsteps ahead, move as fast as you can
Like,
in
I
the
think
opposite
February's the most
direction
cooked
before
month.
he sees you. March, the underground neighborhood.
Because even
an
March
entire
can
suburb
do this.
buried
Even
beneath
March
the
can pull this
surface,
off.
with houses lined up
They
under
have a
dim
safety
artificial
level
lights. Every
that
home
is
is locked,
over,
but
or a
sometimes
danger level that
windows
is
glow
lower than
faintly as
25.
if
My
someone
bad.
is
Danger level
inside.
lower than
You
25.
can
My
sleep
bad.
on the
I fucked it up.
sidewalks, though the hum of
Even
machinery
August, I
underground
don't
never
think August
stops.
is done that.
Food
Yeah,
can be
I think
scavenged
they
from
did.
gardens
might be
that
gonna
never
fuck
fully
that.
die. Never knock on the
I
doors.
know February
Something
hasn't
will
done
answer.
anything
April, the
good.
daycare, a
Why
pastel-colored
6-7
daycare
again? Why
center
6-7
frozen
again?
in time. Toys are scattered across the floor. The smell of snacks lingers in the air, but no children are here. You can eat from the small kitchen, but it never feels enough. Sleeping mats are rolled out in neat rows, always waiting. Sometimes you hear laughter coming from the playroom. If you do, hide. May. Concrete jungle, a silent, brutalist city filled with tall, gray towers. The streets stretch in every direction but lead nowhere. There is no sound but the echo of your own footsteps. Food can be found in small corner shops, though the shelves refill with the same stale bread every day. Sleeping under the shadow of the towers feels wrong, but you have no choice. Do not look up at the windows. Someone is always watching.
Wait, I'm not born this month.
Space station. You are alone in a massive orbiting station. The halls are sterile, glowing with faint white lights. Food packs and water filters are neatly stored,
decent.
but the silence is
They got something
unbearable.
decent.
You can rest in the sleeping pods, though they sometimes open on their own. If you see movement through the windows of Earth below, pretend that you didn't. July. The infinite highway. A straight, endless stretch of highway with no cars but your own. Gas tanks refill themselves, and food is found at abandoned rest stops every few miles. Sleeping in your car is the safest option, but headlights appear in the distance behind you every night. Do not stop driving until the lights disappear. August, the concrete room, a small square of
insanity? They didn't even give you a number, bro. They just said insanity. This is what I mean when I say August just doesn't get anything that good. They got like a few good things like here and there, but insanity, bro. And they got this good ass music though.
Sealed tight.
Yo, that means September is getting something really good.
No doors, no windows, only a single dim light above.
Free danger 25% for September. Free 25% danger for September.
Sleeping is uncomfortable. The floor cold and hard. Nothing moves here. Nothing happens here. By the end of the week, you are a new person. September, the barren
Never to fuck mine. Never to fuck
tundra,
mine.
an endless frozen wasteland, shrouded in darkness. The wind never stops. There is no food except what little you can dig from the snow. Water is everywhere, but too cold to drink without boiling. If you see faint lights flickering far away, do not follow them. October, old electrical maintenance tunnel. Tunnels stretch endlessly beneath the city.
I can handle it. I mean, according to your word, Peruvians can handle like extreme weather. I'll believe you on that.
Humming faintly with the sound of electricity.
And wow, dang, a lot of months aren't getting it good.
Food is scarce, found only in old supply boxes.
Hey, that means that December's gonna do something good though.
The lights may spark at any time.
Free 50% for December?
Some almost touching
or 10%.
The ground. If you hear the buzzing,
I'll take it either way. I'll
run.
take it either way,
November,
bro.
the cave complex, a vast
network
of caves, twisting and branching forever. Water drips constantly,
you can handle it,
echoing
sure,
like
buddy.
footsteps. You can drink from underground streams, but food is difficult to find. Sleeping in the open chambers feels exposed. Stay close to the walls. Sometimes you hear voices calling your name from deeper in the dark. Never answer back. December.
Suburbs.
We'll
take this. We'll take this. Hey, we'll take this. We'll take the suburbs at night. We'll take
at night. A normal neighborhood. Houses glowing warmly in the dark. The streets are quiet, and food is easy to steal from kitchens if you are quick. Sleeping is possible in the empty yards, though porch lights may suddenly turn on. People are always watching you through the windows. If one of them steps outside, you must leave the street immediately.
Cooked. All right. I'm handling that. Oh, that was... Alright, that was 95% people can't survive this. I disagree.
Your birth month equals where you have...
I once were told if I were a place, I'd be a luminescent cavern. The most beautiful thing I've been told. Was someone trying to riz you up? Alright, let's see. Alright. I guess that was someone trying to raise you up then, I guess. I mean, it was nice to see you pop in this stream. I'll tell you that. I wasn't expecting you to come here. I thought you would have moved on, you and Samuel. Well, probably not Samuel. He appeared in a stream in literally the last day of March, and I was playing Meat Boy 3D. I feel like you and Samuel would make good friends. I'm not gonna lie.
Have to stay for a week.
I saw you two were bonding during the Walking
Dead. The
streams.
never-ending tornado. You are trapped in a wide open grass field. The sky is a deep gray, spinning.
They got it. They didn't just get a bell. They got an alarm, bro.
There is no shelter anywhere. Only tall grass whipping in the violent wind. Food does not exist here, and sleep will never come. The tornado circles far away but never stops moving. If it suddenly goes silent, drop to the ground and stay completely still until the sound returns. February, the sky train.
February got something good for once.
You are riding a train far above
They
the
got
clouds.
the danger level
windows
lower.
are fogged and the world below is hidden. The
They
ride
got
never
their
ends,
safety
but you are
over
safe here as
75.
long
They
as
got the
you
danger
stay
level lower
seated.
to
A
25.
snack cart will
They
appear
did
once
it.
a day, but no one pushes it. Do not open
They
any
did it.
door
February
between
got something good
cars.
for
If you
once.
hear footsteps in the aisle at night, close your eyes until morning. March, the dark playground at night. The swings creak in the distance, and a broken merry-go-round spins slowly
Destiny has
on
brought
its
me
own.
to your
It
channel
is
again. Oh wait, so you're not subscribed or anything? You're not subscribed? Oh, I guess. So you're not subscribed. I know Samuel is. I know he is.
extremely dark, and the sound of children.
Oh yeah, so I'm not sure if you're aware, but if you're on Twitch, I do have background music on Twitch. I do have background music on Twitch. So yeah. I mean, you missed a lot, but like I'm doing a lot with this channel. My next video, I am subscribed now. Hey, W W subscriber. Because I really enjoyed you on stream. I really enjoyed you on the stream. I really did. During The Walking Dead. I did a tier list that same night. I don't know if I'll make a video, turn that tier list to a video. I don't know. We'll see about that. We'll see if people really care about a Walking Dead game tier list. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for subbing, bro. Thank you for subbing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did kind of miss you. Like when you were gone, it's like, damn, I don't have Dari and Samuel. You two were very good chatters. You guys kept it very active, especially in that stream where we're ranking, because there was a lot of active chat on that stream, and there was a lot of energy for that stream. I'm turning that stream into a video. Will be coming out hopefully next week. But yeah, this may be a shameless plug, but also I have other channels. I have other channels. I have other YouTube channels now. So I have my other channels. I have a extras channel and a VODs archive channel. Let me show that. Let me show that. This may be an L plug, but at the end of the day, I'm doing a lot. So here's the extras channel. You get extra scenes of videos I made. So far, I've made only one main channel video since I started streaming, restreaming. So there's that. Then you have the VODs archive, And yeah, I'm still uploading VODs. I'm still uploading all of these VODs. Here's my old VODs. These are my 6 old VODs from way back when. And here's the re-debut. I'm still uploading this. This is November 14th. It is almost June 2026, so I have to upload a lot of these VODs. But yes, maybe a shameless plug. But yes, I'm doing a lot with this channel behind the scenes. It took about 12 years to happen, but it's happening. Can I find this? But yeah, there's my plug. There's my plug. But yes, I have a lot of socials. I also have an Instagram account for my channel. That's Hotter HyperSonic, all lowercase, Hotter HyperSonic on Instagram. I have one reel there. I have 4 other shorts. I'll post them on Instagram and my YouTube shorts. I think I'm gonna post one today. I don't know when today, but I'll post one today. It's gonna be about my latest main channel video. It took me 5 months to edit, 78 minutes long. It's about Luigi's Mansion. You probably don't care about that. That's all right.
Children laughing echoes softly.
W
Food
subscribe,
can be
W
found
subscribe,
near the
bro.
slides,
W
but never touch the
subscribe.
swings. If a slide feels warm to the touch, run and hide. April, the flooded train station. You stand in a massive station where
April got
water
something good.
slowly
April got
rises
something good.
inch
April
by
got something
inch.
good.
Empty ticket booths line the walls, and dim lights flicker overhead. Floating vending machines hold sealed packages of food
What?
and drinks.
Do you not know
Sit
how
on
heavy
top of the benches
they
to
are?
avoid the
Those are
cold
thousands
water.
of pounds.
If you hear the sound of a train horn, climb to the highest point you can find immediately. May, the abandoned utopia. The streets are clean, the buildings perfect,
getting
and there are
glazed.
no signs of decay. It feels like
Oh,
paradise,
no.
but no people remain. Food is left on silver trays
I like
in
this
the
song
park
though. I like
at
this song
sunset.
though. This
You
song's
are
pretty
safe as
peaceful.
long as you never go inside a building after dark. If you hear music playing, leave the area right away and do not look back. June, the sky pool. The pool floats above the clouds, completely silent.
Wow, June
The
got the
water is
best thing.
calm and perfectly clear. Food appears on a
I mean, I
small
do think
table
June
by
is like,
the edge every morning. There is a soft
honestly,
lounge
June is
chair
probably
for
one of my
sleep,
favorite
and
months
you
of
are
the year.
safe here.
Like,
However, do not look over the
June
edge
and
of the
December
pool. July,
and make like
the data
it's June and
center.
December. They're
Rows of
competing for
humming
like best month
servers
of the year.
stretch endlessly. The
Like
air
this summer, I'm gonna do a lot more things this summer. I want to put a main channel video every single week. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I can at least try for that. So next week we'll have a video, hopefully. The next week after that, I hope I can push out another video. If I don't, it's because I'm still uploading VODs. I have like 50 VODs left. It's a lot, but yes. So many things though. I want to do so many things for streaming for the summer. I want to do so many things. It's the best time of the year, debatably. So and again, people are out of school, both adults and kids alike. So college students, unless you're going to school during college in summer, I did too online. So there's that. But I want to do some things for summer. I want to do some things. I want to play some games. Maybe I'll do some horror games. I definitely want to do some community events, but I don't think I have that big enough of a community. But I want to do so many things for this channel, dude. Like, I do have a genuine passion for content creation. I made my first video when I was 12, and I'm 23, turning 24. I still have that same fire, that same passion to make videos.
is cold and dry, and
So,
the
like,
lights
I
never
want to
go
do
out.
more things.
Protein bars and water bottles appear near the racks at random. Sleep on the floor between two servers, never
Is
in the
this
aisles. If one
July?
of the machines
I think it's
stops
July.
humming, leave that area immediately. August, the abandoned mall. The
August
air
got
smells like
something
dust
decent.
and old popcorn. Storefronts are dark and hollow. Food appears in the food court once a day, but never twice. Sleep in the middle of the atrium under the skylight. If you hear heavy footsteps, hide inside a store and remain silent until they fade away. September, the top of a building. You are stuck on a skyscraper
Damn.
rooftop with no way down. The city below is silent and lifeless. Supplies will appear in a corner each morning. Sleep near the middle of the roof, never at the edges. If someone climbs up to join you, do not speak to them, and do not let them get within 3 feet of you. October.
F. At least you're still here. At least you're still here. But yeah, thank you for subscribing. Thank
The
you.
grass field.
Genuinely. I think Samuel's also subscribed. I think he would have to because he appeared in some other streams too, like the Ranking Women stream, the Surmy Boy 3D stream. So he has. And he also follows me on Twitch. But yeah, I
Field
really like it
stretches
too.
forever in all
I really need to
directions.
start that
A
Discord
black
server, though.
rectangle in the distance is your only
But
way
yeah,
out.
like-
But no matter how far you walk, it never seems closer. Food does not
But yeah,
exist
so many
here,
videos.
and there is
so
nowhere
many
to sleep.
videos I want
If
to
the
make.
sky turns white, close your eyes and do not open them until the color returns. November. The odd neighborhood. The houses lean at strange angles, perched on steep hills. Windows are open, and
I try to be
curtains
optimistic, but this one seems impossible. Yeah, you can't really do much when you're stuck on the rooftop. GG's, but hey, I got 100% in one of
shift,
them.
but no
so
people are visible.
it
Food can
is
be
what
found
it
in
is. I got it
unlocked
even worse
refrigerators,
somehow,
but
even though I'm
never take
46.
more than one item. If you see a curtain move when there is no wind, leave that house
You
immediately.
know, it still is crazy that people who are 20 years old are either born in 2005 or 2006. That's crazy. Like, it's really been 20 years since 2006. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is still something that, like, damn, bro. Yeah, I'm here thinking that if you're 20, you're born in like 2002, bro. Oh my
December,
goodness.
the endless kids play area.
Bruh,
Colorful stairs
79?
and slides
Why
stretch forever,
79?
looking back on themselves.
What
Laughter
the
echoes
hell?
from unseen children. Food
Oh,
is
so they're
hidden
dead
inside
children?
the ball pits, but never
What?
climb fully inside one. If you hear footsteps approaching, move to a higher level. Do not look back as you climb.
Okay. Can you survive this? We will see. We will see. Okay, let me see. What was the last one called? Your birth month equals your backrooms
Your
level.
birth month equals your backrooms level for life. January.
For life. Okay, so the stakes, the ante is like upped now. Now it's your entire life. And January's
Level
fucked. Hey, man.
179. The chair rooms. A museum
Threat
of
index
chairs stretches
uncertain.
into dim rooms and corridors. Some
Alright,
are
so you're
just
losing sanity
furniture,
not
and
because of
some will
like threats,
shift,
but because
bite,
of
or
nothing
drop
being
you
there.
into the void if you sit. A flickering arcade cabinet in the back bay breaks more minds than it entertains. If you must rest, pick a chair bolted to the floor and wall and stay alert for rearrangements. If a seat looks perfectly placed for you, refuse it. February, level 115. Paranormal
Wow,
geometry.
February got
A
something
roofless
better
labyrinth of
than
purple and
January.
green tile drifts when you are not looking.
I
Edges
am
drop into a
speechless.
pastel void.
I'm
Vertigo
speechless.
is the
February did
warning,
it.
and vanishing is the penalty.
February did it.
Floating chrome spheres numb skin and twist your reflection into guilt, and the purple slick pooling under them is worse. The space alters your memories, so bring everything you need and leave breadcrumb marks. Look away from the spheres and keep moving. March, level 33, Dead Mall. An 80s neon mall sits frozen at closing time.
That's good.
Gentle
They got
music
something
and
good.
cold air echoing through miles of corridors. Most stores are shuttered, but many are stocked with food, tools, and maps tucked
Hey, that means
behind
April's
counters.
screwed, though.
The deeper you go, the darker
May's
and
gonna get
colder
something
it
good.
gets,
That's my
and
prediction.
paranoia blooms
June
with
is
phantom
probably gonna
footsteps
get
and
butt
the
fucked.
sense that someone is
July will
watching
get
you.
something
Mark
decent.
intersections
August will
and
get
set a
something bad.
turn-back
September
rule
probably
when
gets
the
something
lights
really
flicker.
good.
When the
October
music cuts and your breath
might get
begins
something
to smoke,
decent. November
turn
fails.
around.
December gets
April,
something
level
decent.
102, Freshwater Abyss. An endless concrete reservoir
I didn't make a
holds
prediction for
water that
April.
is
Whoops.
perfectly drinkable as long as it never leaves this place. Stick to shallow zones under the ceiling lamps and refill quietly. If you hear splashing, freeze. Sometimes it is a hallucination, sometimes it isn't. Dark subsectors are unstable and crowded with clumps, wretches, and jellyfish, so treat them as off-limits. May, level 112. The Mushrooms.
Told ya.
A humid forest of towering
They get
fungi
something
breathes
good, bro. They get
warmth
something
and drips
good.
with calm. Umbrella caps glow faintly and are edible, and rain catchers make safe
Okay.
drinking water right in the caps. Watch for fly agaric and the
Wow.
black-capped hollows whose
They
ooze
get-
will melt gear. Entities keep their distance, but stagnant puddles can carry
They're
hydrolitis.
entities.
If a mushroom oozes a black substance, give it plenty
Run.
of space. June, level 30. Aquatic
Told you,
cycles.
June's gonna get something
A
really bad.
sprawling water park loops through 5 sections, each moodier than the last. Section 1 is where you
Catastrophic.
resupply, while Section 2 and Section 3 twist into maze slides and sudden no-clip detours.
Aren't fungus
Section
so
4 will
lovely?
burn like
I mean, I guess they can be functionally. I mean, it's nice that the things are getting broken down, but I mean, they look kind of disgusting.
chemicals, and Section 5 breeds the hydrolitis plague, so
Alright,
avoid
let's
both
see what's going on
completely.
with
Travel
July.
slowly, stay shallow,
Holy
and never
crap, this is
soak in the
bad.
turquoise green jacuzzi. If you smell spa steam, backtrack immediately. July, level 129.
Holy crap.
Party remnants, paper banners, sagging balloons, and sheet cake that never goes stale make the saddest birthday on earth. The party zone looks inviting until you notice the red and gold orbs. Red paralyzes
It's good
on
music,
approach.
though.
Gold rewires
Why does
you
happy
with a
ass
fever
music for
called a
15%
sauna.
sanity level?
Always change destinations.
What the
between
hell?
Passes and holes open into
Whatever,
a
bro.
weightless
Whatever,
void
bro.
zone.
Man, fuck that shit.
Some people are already indoctrinated, so treat them as hostile. No orbs, ever. August, level 67, Forgotten Harbor.
Why
You
60?
wake to a drowned harbor locked in permanent night.
I think I may have seen this one
Through a
before.
wet blue fog. Gravity feels
I do remember
heavier,
this
and the
one.
water lies perfectly still, dirty with bacteria, so do not drink or swim through it. The mist needles your nerves after an hour. Boats do not work, and planks can crack without warning, so favor metal catwalks over wood. Staying in the fog for too long will diminish your
Alright, so
sanity.
September's getting something
September,
good.
Level 188, The Windows. A 5-story hotel wraps a central courtyard
And
of
she
square
cooked
windows.
them. That one meme where a girl posted mushrooms on her bathroom and she cooked them. What? What meme are you talking about? I've never heard of that, Daryi.
Some open windows show other places,
What?
and something in the glass may wave you closer. Pull a
I've
curtain in
never
a closed
heard of that.
room,
What
and you will
are you
vanish, and the
talking
window
about?
will flip to a new scene. Keep your entry window in sight and pace your loops. Hands
What
off
the
the
hell?
curtains. Your way out is the way you came in. October. Level 193. Uncanny household.
Holy
Yellowed
shit.
carpeting, 2 clean walls.
Hey, dang. They're speechless, bro. The threat index is speechless, bro. Even the person that made this video don't know what to say,
and
dude.
bedrooms that feel almost yours.
He
Turn
don't know what to
nostalgia
say.
into a
He
weapon.
don't know what to say,
Step into
bro.
a false home, and a slow-acting
Oh,
anomaly
shit.
convinces you to stay until devotion replaces hunger. Stairs to the upper lanes corner you, so avoid them unless you have a partner and a plan. Smilers roam, and the hollow tears out of wallpaper to swallow people whole. If a room feels like home, treat it like bait and walk on. November, level 243.
All right, so
dark
we're gonna get something good in
storms,
December.
Endless concrete blocks under a
That's
dark blue
good,
sky make
bro.
streets slick with damp. Daylight is dim but survivable, so carry almond water and keep moving, since doors rarely open and transformers may be live. At night, the world grinds and folds, buildings shove and roads knot. If it starts, go outside, hug a wall, cover your ears, and stay still. December, level 3.
Let's go! Let's go! 100%! Let's go! Yes! 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 Oh man, we are such a spoiled month of babies, bro.
Lukewarm Hotel. A dreamlike hotel gives every room its
Hey,
own
bro, I'm
pool,
about to eat
and
my
the water
fucking sugar
stays
cookie.
clean on its
Oh,
own.
I have sugar
Vending machines
cookies.
quietly
I'm about to
restock,
eat
so
this
heal,
shit, bro.
eat, and write
Holy
your map.
crap.
The darker it gets, the colder
Ah,
the water
shit.
runs, so soak near light and keep your roots simple. No entities here, just liminality turned up high. Rest here, then go before comfort roots you in place.
Oh, we got the best one. We got the best one. Hey, that's what we talking about. Alright, Alright, can you survive this lunar space? YouTube keeps recommending me this.
Your birth month equals where you had to
Oh.
stay for a week.
He changed the
January,
boys.
Toys R Us. The empty aisles stretch
86%
on
or
forever.
30%?
Toys stacked neatly, as if waiting for
Bro, what
someone
the
to buy
hell?
them. The lights hum overhead and never
Alright,
shut
let's
off.
see.
You can eat
10,
candy from the
108.
shelves and
Alright, we got an
sleep
hour. I
inside the
started an
display
hour
tents.
late.
Sometimes
Because I was
toys
busy
will move on their
uploading
own when you are
VODs.
not looking. At night, the store grows colder and the intercom
see.
will switch on by itself. If you hear footsteps in the next aisle, stay where you are. February, the lazy river. The water drifts slowly in a river that winds for hundreds of miles. The only light comes from faint glow beneath the surface. Empty floaties slide past you like
Dude,
they
February
were
getting
just
cooked
abandoned.
again.
Coolers of food rest
Has
along the
February
edges,
not
but you
been
never
cooked?
see anyone place them there. Some
February,
puddles carry
like
you
seriously.
into silence so
February
deep you
like got
can
something
hear your
like
own
decent and then
heartbeat.
something really good
If
like
you feel the
I
current
think
pulling
once at least
faster,
twice, so
swim the
that's
other way.
two
Do not
things they weren't
continue
fucking
downstream.
like obliterated.
March, vaporwave penthouse. Neon lights reflect against white walls, filling the room with a soft electric glow. Outside the window stretches a frozen city of empty towers. Drinks are stocked in the kitchen and fruit waits on glass plates. Mirrors throughout the rooms sometimes show you in the wrong position. If the city lights suddenly shut off, stay away from the windows. Do not look down. April, dark structures. Endless roads and plain houses stretch into black void where no sky exists. Streetlights of solid gallium glow faintly, and sidewalks sometimes rise straight into the
I
air.
love that song.
Windows
Oh
that
my
shine
God.
ahead will fade as you approach. Supplies are rare, and the ground changes when you are not looking. If the roads begin to look unrecognizable, turn back while you have the chance. May, Chrome Bliss. A glowing cybercore world of chrome stretches beneath the strange looping sky. Gravity is weak and friction is low, so each step carries you too far.
Okay.
Shallow lake full
Chrome
metallic
Bliss.
water but no
Chrome
food
Bliss.
exists here, yet you never feel hungry. Floating spheres appear and
Floating
vanish
spheres?
without warning. If they begin to float toward you, drop flat and do not move. June,
Ew.
trampoline park.
It's kind of scary.
Rows of trampolines stretch endlessly. The air
67,
filled with
bro.
the
Yeah,
hollow
you gotta
echo
appeal
of
to those
silence.
Gen Al. You gotta appeal to those
Below has no
alphas,
bottom,
bro.
only darkness that
They love
swallows
6-7.
everything
It has
thrown
literally
into
no
it.
freaking meaning.
Counters are lined with bottled water and sealed snacks. You can rest on the benches, though the silence presses harder at night. If you hear the sound of bouncing nearby, leave the area immediately. July, tropical island tribe. The sand is hot beneath your feet and the trees sway gently in the breeze. People who live here do not speak your language and
Oh
are
yeah, you're
extremely
cooked.
aggressive. Fires burn bright in the distance,
Bro,
but
they're
do
gonna
not
find a
approach them
spear.
no matter how much
They're
you
gonna find a
seek war.
spear, and
When
they're
they
gonna
retreat
shoot
into
that
the
shit
forest
at you.
after sunset,
Good
stay
accuracy,
behind.
dude. You're
Strange
cooked.
calls echo from the trees as the moon rises. August, the ball pit room. Plastic spheres
Okay,
stretch
August
into an
has something
endless
good.
sea. The
I
pit
think that means
swallows
September's
everything
cooked.
that falls too deep.
September is most likely cooked.
And the lights above
They are
swing
most likely
slowly.
cooked. September is
Snack
most
wrappers
likely
appear on
cooked.
the floor but never seem to run out. Sometimes the room feels
I mean,
like
it
is
could go up
breathing, the
higher
air
or
shifting
go
in rhythm.
lower. I
If the
guess
balls
it goes
start
lower
to
for
shift
September.
on
We'll
their
see.
own, remain completely still. September, unedited.
Okay, when
The
it
air
went
is
lower.
dry
Okay.
and dusty, filled with boxes
Now
stacked to the
October
ceiling.
and November are
Inside the
cooked.
boxes are objects that should not exist, things that feel wrong to touch. Cans of food and folded blankets are left neatly for you. At night you hear footsteps above, even though no space exists higher. If the box opens by itself, do not touch what is inside. October, carnival at night.
Yep, I
Rides
told you.
spin
October
endlessly,
Cook.
glowing against the dark sky, and music plays with no one there to listen. Popcorn machines are full and candy apples rest at empty stands. The benches around the fairground look inviting, but the air feels hollow. When the clock strikes midnight, the music cuts out and the rides grind to a stop. You must hide before silence falls. If you are caught in the open, you will not last long. November, aquarium. Blue light glows faintly from the tanks that line the long halls. Shadows of fish
Perfect
drift
fifty
across the
fifty, man.
walls, as
Perfect.
if they are watching you.
I live in third world country. I am one of God's strongest warriors. Wait, Peru is considered third world? I guess I guess that would kind of make sense. Is Peru third world? Peru is not considered a third world country. Instead, it's classified as an upper middle income developing nation. The third world label is an outdated Cold War term. What? Okay, it's a debate online if Peru is third world. I'm gonna look up this. Alright, so Peru is a time zone behind me. And I'm tired of it. I guess I can kind of see it. I was actually a bit more interested. How is they're a developing nation, but like, how is Peru doing? How's Peru doing? Peru is navigating a complex period marked by sharp political polarization and upsurge in organized crime and a heavily contested election cycle. Damn! Though major tourist sites like man, yeah, that's bad. I'm sorry, Dari, or however you pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Maybe it's pronounced Dari. We had almost 8 presidents in less than a decade. Damn! What? Okay, now I'm actually invested. How how many presidents has Peru had in? Oh my god, I can't even type. Holy shit! Has Peru had in the past decade? Peru has had 8 presidents in the last decade, driven by deep political instability, corruption scandals, and congressional impeachments. Okay, so at least they weren't killed. All right, so resigned, appointed, impeached, impeached, removed. What is going on? Wait. What? All right. Last Peruvian election. Let me see. If they're are they really that contested as elections? Oh my god, that's really close. A difference of 0.26? Oh my god. That's like that's comparable to 2000 in America. That's comparable. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's contested. 0.24% difference. Okay, this one's not that bad. That looks like about 2.9. That's not that bad. All right, 5 points. That's not that bad. I'm saying as an American, that's not that bad. Oh my god. Bro, what? Dude, you guys are more politically divided than we are, dude. Your elections literally come down to like 100, not even 100,000 votes, literally 50,000 votes. That's 50. That's less than 50,000 votes out of like 10 million, 10 plus million, like 16, 17 million. What the hell? They have an election this year, 7th of June, 2026, second round. Okay, and it's contested. Who's surprised? It's contested. Is anybody surprised? Is anyone surprised? I don't know about opinion polls. I don't know how accurate they are for Peru. Second round polling. Polling, it's close, but Fujimori is barely up. My opinion, I'm gonna say that Fujimori probably ends up winning by like 2 points. Take it or leave it. 2 points. Take it or leave it. 2% difference. Take it or leave it. That's a lot better than freaking 0.24. So take it. Take the win as it is. Take it to win. I can't say I'm not expert because I kind of do know what I'm talking about a little bit. I've done some of this with America. I don't do it no more. Bro, what the hell? I didn't think Peru was in that bad of a circumstance. I know. It's like, I mean, this is South America. Like, you have so either it's like it's bad or it's like decent, you know. But damn, I didn't know it was that bad in Peru. I mean, at least you got me here to keep you entertained. I mean,
You. The gift shop holds food and drinks, and benches give you space to rest. Sometimes all the creatures inside the tanks stop moving and turn toward the glass at once. If you stay too long by the shark tank, the glass begins
no, but
to
seriously,
grow.
8 presidents
Turn
in the
away
past 10 years? What the hell? And they're all impeached? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm still thinking about that. That's a lot of impeachments. God damn. Holy. Bro, why is it that the elections are consistently within half a percentage point? That's just what's crazy. You don't even see that in America. You may see like within 3 points. That's normal for us here. Half a percentage point, that's different, dude.
for its breaks. December.
No, I gotta really think about it. You guys had a turnout of like 17.5 million people, and it came down to 50,000. And it's consistently within half a point now. That is some extreme fucking polarization, dude. Because here in America, even it's not like that, bro. It's not like that in America. Not all the time. Not all the time. Depends what we're talking about, which level we're talking about. But like the last election we had that was within half a percentage point was Florida in 2000. That was 500 votes. That was 0.0009%. Everything else has been over half a percentage point, but nothing more than like 10. We didn't we'll I don't think we're gonna see a double digit win for quite some time. Okay, I think 3 to 5 is like the best case scenario nowadays. But holy shit, 8 presidents in 10 years? What the fuck? I didn't think Peru was on that sort of timing. I thought that's the type of shit that Venezuela would do. All right, I don't think Peru borders Venezuela. I think Peru is southern. I think that is literally southern South America. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Okay, not southern South America, because Chile's that fucking big. All right. Yeah, it doesn't border Venezuela. Yeah, there's Peru. Damn. Holy shit. Damn. I'm actually interested now. Liminal spaces cannot scare me. I live in Peru. Damn, I didn't know he lived in Peru. I thought she would have lived in like Mexico because he knows Spanish, and you're like a time zone behind me, like my friend. He knows Spanish. He's like 1 or 2 time zones behind me. But yeah, I do know that every nation except for Brazil speaks Spanish in South America. I do know that Brazil speaks Portuguese. I do know that. I know more than the average American. Not the most knowledgeable, but I know more than the average American about these things. But I didn't think it was like that in Peru. I didn't think that'd be something Peru would do. But yeah, let's continue. December.
Nostalgia. A massive ferry
50
drifts
50?
through
I'll
endless
take it.
fog
I'll
and
take the
rain,
50-50. I'll
surrounded by
take it.
Black Sea that falls into the
Let's
void.
flip a coin. Let's flip a coin.
Each
Flip a
deck
coin. Flip a
twists
coin.
when you
Okay.
leave.
All right. Tails, I survive. Heads, I die. Tails! It landed on tails. It landed on tails. Landed on tails. Haha, yes. Tails never fails. Yes.
And shops restock with strange items that never feel real. Food is stale but water flows freely, and the crew bunks are the safest place to rest. So let's lurk in the dark halls. If you feel your balance fading, lay down and take deep breaths.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue. I'm not gonna lie. I love these little spaces. What was the one that we saw? Can you survive this? All right. Childhood memory you're trapped in for life. I think I saw this one.
Your birth month equals the
I might have
childhood
seen another
memory you
channel
are
though.
trapped in. January.
Yay! All right. Okay. Let's see. Childhood memories. I really hope it's a good one for December. If it's a Christmas mall, we're taking that. We're taking that.
Your birth month equals the childhood
Yeah, I
memory.
just realized I don't have a actual dream journal entry for the month of May. I had some good dreams. Okay, for today and tomorrow, I gotta get a actual like log for my dream journal. I gotta talk about my dream journal at some point on stream. I've had some interesting dreams.
You are trapped in. January, the elementary school. You
January, dude, we literally just started the video. What do you mean you have a sandy level 95%? It's not the highest. We saw in the thumbnail that there's 100% for somewhere.
are back in the anti-school hallway.
Oh,
The lights
God.
glow softly, and the walls look
fuck,
exactly
bro?
like they did years
We just
ago.
started.
The floor has that same thing.
We just started,
every
bro.
locker is closed like
They
the
can
day ended long
glaze.
ago. The air feels still in a way you remember but did not notice before. Your footsteps echo down the tiles as you walk.
Dude,
No one
you know, I kind of do miss going to elementary school. I think I took waking up at 7 o'clock for granted because there's a big difference between waking up at 6 for school versus waking up at 7. Like, that extra hour can be. That can really mean a lot. I really took that for granted. I will say that's one thing I took for granted. Also, school ended at like 2:30 instead of like 3 o'clock or 3:30. I guess 3:30 for middle school, 3 o'clock for high school for me. So I took that for granted, but yeah, I miss elementary school. That it called me nostalgia bias, but I kind of miss that a little bit. Now, would I want to always be in elementary school? Of course not. But I wouldn't mind like a week in elementary school, like a week where I go back to those days. I wouldn't mind that for a week. I can say the same thing for middle school and high school. I do miss that. I do miss that. So it's been some time, man.
else is here. February, childhood town. You are back in the streets you grew up in.
My childhood town. I guess that would technically that'd be Albuquerque, but technically that'd be the city I live in now.
The skyline
Depends.
in a purple sunset that never changes. The houses look the same, their windows glowing like it is always dinner time, but no voices come from inside.
Ooh.
Cars drive slowly past you with no one inside them.
Oh,
You
so it's an
walked
inverted
these routes
memory.
more times than makes sense, and the area
Yeah.
keeps returning no matter
Yeah,
how.
so that would definitely be Albuquerque. I miss that. I miss that in Albuquerque. My house was like right next to the school I went to for kindergarten. Like you would look out the window and you would see it right there.
How far you go.
That was crazy because like I didn't really need to be driven there. We could just walk there. I don't think we ever did. I'm gonna have to call my sister about that.
March, grocery store. You are back in the store you used to walk through with your mom, but it is empty. Every aisle feels too quiet, and the lights shut off and on in random sections. When you turn a corner, it feels like someone just moved out of sight. From across the
I'm being
store,
annoying, I know.
someone watches you for
This
a
song's kind
moment
of good though. I
before
kind of
running
like
off.
it.
Sometimes you might hear a faint cry.
Also,
far
March
away
getting
if you
screwed,
listen
by the
hard
way.
enough.
March getting screwed.
April, the dark basements. You
Oh, April got 0%. Ho ho. April got
hid in a
cooked.
basement you do not remember from childhood. The walls feel damp, and the single light above you fades fast.
April got
In the
cooked.
dark you find another
April got
staircase
cooked.
leading even
April
lower.
got cooked.
When
April
you
got
turn back,
cooked.
the way up is
Holy
gone.
crap.
Each level is darker and colder, and by the seventh
It
level
literally
you
doesn't
can
get
barely
worse
see
than
or
this. It
breathe.
really doesn't get worse
Something
than
is
this.
down there with you, watching. May, the waiting room.
Sheesh.
You sit in
Hey, May is not getting their wee sucked for once. Nice.
the waiting room that
Now,
feels
can we close it off in December? Can we finish strong in December? Can we get 100%?
like a memory, but no one ever
Let's at
enters.
least shoot for
The
40.
chairs are set in neat
I'll
rows,
be
and
fine
the
with the
clock on
toss
the
ups
wall
I'll be
never
fine
moves.
with it.
A quiet TV plays old calming videos that keep you focused just
Waiting
long
room.
enough to forget how long you have been
Oh yeah,
here.
was it grocery
Every
store
door
the
is
one
locked
for
when you try them.
grocery
You are allowed
store?
to wait, nothing more. June,
Dark
childhood
Bath and
splash
Mountain.
park.
No, we're not getting the best one. We're not getting the best one. Splash Park.
You are back at the
Yeah,
small
that's
splash
a
park
pretty
you
good childhood
remember
memory.
from
I wouldn't
summer
say
break.
100%.
The fountains rise and
I would
fall
say
in
like
steady patterns,
80
and
to
the shallow water
90%.
glows in the sun. The ice cream truck is
I think
parked
for me the
nearby.
best childhood memory would have probably been probably like if it's probably related to like video games, watching YouTubers, or like going to Ohio. I know that one's very super specific, but my dad's side lives in Ohio, and it was fun to see them back when I was a kid. That would probably be it for me. Or oh, the last day of school, dude. The last day of school hits different. It always hits different. Now the final day of school hits even harder because I didn't really get a final day of school. But my final day of school was March 13th, 2020, in my junior year of high school. I never got a sophomore year of high school. At least we got a graduation where I lived. So at least I got to graduate normally in high school. But I didn't have a senior year in high school. I spent that year online. I spent all my 4 years in college online. I really hate how COVID fucked over my childhood, like my very late childhood. Like I wanted to have a senior year of high school for so long. Like people are always hyping it up, but I never fucking got it. I hate that shit. That's that shit that really pissed me off, bro. Like what the fuck, bro?
And you can take anything from inside, even though no one is there. The whole place
It's
feels
crazy. I
calm and
graduated high
warm,
school
like an
5 years ago
afternoon that
from
never ends.
yesterday. It doesn't feel
July,
like it.
arcade and skating rink. You return to the arcade and skating rink you remember,
Okay.
filled with bright carpets and glowing machines. Every game is on and free to play. Music loops through the empty rooms, sounding exactly like it did years ago. The rink lights turn in slow patterns over the floor, making it feel like a summer night that never ends.
Hmm.
August, inflatable play place. You enter the old bounce house
Food and
center,
fries.
but the
Okay, so
Tim Horton
September's
music
probably
plays
getting like
in slow loops.
50%.
Each inflatable collapses the moment you step on it, then rises again when you back away. A sour smell hangs in the air, strong enough to sting. Sometimes you
I never saw those ice cream trucks in my life. Oh, well, here in America, there are ice cream trucks. They will come around usually around the summertime months, and they would give typically kids ice cream. I had my first purchase of an ice cream truck back in Albuquerque when I was like 4 or 5 years old. I think the most recent time I bought from one was I think that might have been 10 years ago. Like I know, like back like a few years ago, there was always an ice cream truck going around my house. Always. And it kind of happens sometimes too, and I do have money, but I just don't really feel like it's really my place of ice cream. I think maybe the last time I bought ice cream was when I was 20. Maybe it was when I was 20. Either that or it was like when I was like 13. It's one of those or 16, some shit like that. But yeah, that's what ice cream trucks are in America. It's a staple of our childhood here in America. I know Peru is still going through too much to even do that. Like, dude, 8 presidents in the past 10 years? That's not even 2 years on average. That's barely over a year on average. That's 1 year, 3 months. What the hell, dude? What the hell's going on?
feel a tap on your shoulder with no one there.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I need to see a video
The
on this or
small
something. I'm not
outdoor
gonna lie.
section
I
is
have to
open,
see a
but
video
it
on
is
this. I'm
always
not gonna lie.
storming. September, furniture
We
showroom.
gotta see what
You
the fuck's
wander
going
through
on. Peru.
endless
I'm
rows
not
of
gonna lie. That's
recliners and couches, all perfectly
eight
turned and
presidents in
waiting.
10 years.
Every seat
God
is soft
damn,
and warm, and you can rest on any of them without worry. The lights
dude. Now
stay
that's some
bright,
fucking
and nothing
corruption.
moves
Holy
but you.
shit.
It feels like a quiet weekend
And you know
afternoon.
what's crazy is that none of them got assassinated. It's not like some other nations where they would definitely do it, or it's like Russia where it's like basically like a rigged election. But like, holy shit. And I hadn't told you about the self coup attempt in 2022. I don't know if I wrote it well. The self coup attempt, like they did a coup on themselves, or a coup on themselves, a coup on themselves. Huh. I mean, it's all right if you don't know like English well. My online bestie doesn't know English the greatest either. He was here in chat. He's not the greatest English speaker either. I understand what he's saying. I mean, if you want me to correct you, I mean, I can. Your sentence wasn't the greatest really written. I can understand you though. You haven't told me about the self coup attempt. So why is the government cooing themselves? That's not what it.
That never ends.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie,
No
dude.
one else
I gotta
is
get this
here,
shit
and
queued
the
up,
whole
bro.
place is safe. October, hotel hallways. You wake up in a long pastel hallway that looks like every hotel your family ever stayed in. The lights hum, and every turn leads to another identical corridor. You keep expecting to see your mother around the next corner, but no voices answer back. Nothing threatens you, yet the quiet feels heavy. You walk, hoping the right doorway appears. November, empty nighttime park. You walk through the park under dim lamps, the playground and benches looking exactly how you remember them. The grass is damp and the air is cool, and every path feels like one you used to run down as a kid. You hear distant sounds now and then, but they never lead anywhere. It feels like a place meant only for passing through.
Bonnie's
December,
a little bit.
quiet mall. You walk through a bright small corridor lined with
That
expensive
was so
displays.
predictable, though. Like we of course we're gonna get like a Santa mall or some sort of mall themed thing for December.
Floors
December
polished and the
babies
ceiling lights warm.
on top, bro.
Music plays from unseen speakers, steady and calm.
Mm.
Every store is open but empty, and you can explore each one without interruption.
Alright.
The air feels warm, almost like a hotel lobby. Nothing blocks your way, and you can wander as long as you want.
Alright, we gotta see it. Let's see what it is. This for Peru. Oh my god. Nah, bro. I pick a door and don't get touched. Okay. Peru. Why Peru had 8 presidents in the last 10 years. Is there any videos about this?
It was the 8th change of a president in 10 years. It has become a kind of a full.
Okay, I don't think we're going to be watching all 28 minutes of this. I don't think we can watch all of this, but I'll see what a brief overview of this is. I don't judge.
Folkloric event to change presidents in this country. Congress found out that they, in fact, have the power. That they have the power to send away presidents if they just have enough votes to do so, which is.
I mean, isn't that like any Senate? Like, even here in America, if you get 67 votes in the Senate, you can remove the president. Yeah, I mean, it's never happened. It almost happened with Andrew Johnson. Other than that, it wasn't anywhere close to happening. I think the closest you could probably think was like with Trump's second impeachment. I think it was the second one, or it was his first or second one. I think it was his second one. But it's like the man isn't even in office, so who gives a shit, you know? I think that was his overkill. But like, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's like that's realistically not going to happen. Realistically, it's just not going to happen. We're way too divided for any of that should happen in the first place. So
87.
But here in Peru, I guess it must be different down here because. So like, wait, so who's Peru? Like, what are Peruvian like? What's the Peruvian electorate sending to the Senate then? Because like, what's the party makeup of the Senate if they have enough votes to keep voting out the president every single time? Is it a simple majority vote? That would explain a lot of things. If it's not a simple majority vote and like a super majority vote, then like how like that? I am very intrigued.
Out of 130 and people.
87. Okay, so that is a super majority. That is a super majority, right? Because the majority is 65. That is six. That is a super
Have
majority.
To work day
What the
and night
fuck?
to survive. They work mostly in those petty trades and small businesses that they own or where they work. They have no time to go to the streets because every day they go to the street, there is no income.
Wow. We're watching something informative.
Welcome to FO Talks. With me is Eric Hertz. He's a consultant based in Peru. And today we will talk about the political storm that has rocked the South American country. Eric, thank you again for speaking to Fair Observer. Very quickly, can you tell our viewers what is going on in Peru?
Yeah, thank you very much for having me. We had recently, last week, a new change in the president of the country. It was the 8th change of a president in 10 years. It has become a kind of a folkloric event to change presidents in this country.
Yeah.
Because the president that has been changed was already an interim president who was replacing a vice president who was replacing a president that is now in prison because he tried to he attempted a coup d'etat.
Oh, so this is what you're talking about, the coup attempt. The coup attempt in 2022.
It has to do a lot with politics. I
No
would
shit,
say
Sherlock.
that since 2016, the culture of politics changed a bit. From the year 2000, when Fujimori, the autocratic president Fujimori, fell down, and democracy was reinstalled, until 2016, we always had presidents that were able to conclude that term, even if they were becoming, during that term, very unpopular. And they all were based on minorities in Congress. So they knew how to negotiate with Congress in order to get laws adopted, etc. But in 2016, this changed because there was a government, a president, that was voted with a couple of thousands votes of difference with the number two, which was the daughter of the autocratic president Fujimori, Keiko Fujimori. I think the difference in votes was somewhere between 20,000 and 40,000, which is not much. But at the same time, because of the districts that the party of Fujimori won, Fujimori had a majority in Congress. So there was a lot of tension and friction going on between the government.
I mean, yeah, I mean, similar thing happened in 2016 in America, like because of like the excess of votes in like particular cities in California, New York, particularly San Francisco, Las Vegas, New York City. Hillary Clinton won the popular vote over Trump by like 2 to 3 million votes, but Trump won the electoral college because he was able to bolster an electorate with the working class voters in the states needed to win. So there was that tension, but also outside of presidency, Republicans took the House and the Senate. They took all of the government. They took the whole trifecta. So like with that, there is like a difference that like who gives a fuck about popular vote if even down ballot Republicans are winning. You know, it still shows that the nation overall swung right. But Peru, this is different. The winning candidate did not secure Congress. That used to happen in America, but like because of like the partisanship of politics, whoever wins the presidency is most likely going to have good control over Congress. That's just how it is. But in Peru, I guess it's not the case, and because that shit happened, you have this tension, and the person who is the president is never able to carry the down ballot government with them. They're always going to be voted out by the other party. That's really how it's working. That's why this is happening. I'm starting to understand why this is happening. Because none of them have succeeded to win, at least insofar, none of them have succeeded to win the down ballot of the government. They just barely squeaked by at the top of the ballot, but they weren't able to carry the bottom of the ballot, which, again, as I said, doesn't happen in America. All right, like in recent history, 2000, Bush carried the trifecta for Republicans. 2004, he did the same thing. 2008, Obama carried a trifecta for Democrats. He didn't quite do that in 2012. Well, one of the chambers of Congress was blue, the other was red, so he had a split Congress, leading to a kind of lame duck second term, especially when all Congress eventually flipped red in 2014. But Trump got a trifecta in 2016. Biden got one in 2020. Trump got one again in 2024. So like, it's interesting. That is crazy. That is a one hell of a loophole, though. If someone asks you she's the devil's daughter, it's fine. I don't understand either, and it's my own country. I'm trying to make sense of this because, like, I understand math for some of these things. Like, I do understand some of the math for these things, some of the logic in it. But I mean, this is interesting. This is a genuinely interesting story because I've never heard this before. But I think that's what it is. I want to actually look more into this. I want to see. I want to see what this is like. All right, let's see. Peru, Congress elections, and I want to look at Peru presidential elections. I want to see what's going on here. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on here? All 130 seats chamber deputies 66 seats. No, all right, needed for a majority. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. All right. At least for 2026, part of the issue is that there are way too many parties. All right, FP. Okay, so it looks like. Okay, I see what the issue is. I see what the issue is. At least for 2026, I can tell you right now that Kiko Fujimori is going to win the election by a bit, but get completely the fuck voted out in the Congress. Yeah, they need to. What is it? It was 87, right? All right, 130. How many is it? 130. All right, 130. Aye, 130 times 0.8. What is that? All right, so it's not an 80% vote. All right, so it's all right. Supermajority vote to remove them. Yeah, that's just not enough. That's just not enough. All right, let me see. Let me see what the down ballot was. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay, so this looks like a runoff. So this is a runoff. Okay, so in runoff you have the top two running against each other. But there's so many parties that like it mathematically just isn't going to happen. All right, for example here, the party of the president needs to have like what 130 minus 87, so that's like what 53. And they need to have 54 very loyal people to avoid being voted out, or like at least some sort of like cooperation with the others with like slightly less in it to really maintain all presumably 6 years or 5 years of their term. So I see what's going on with Peru. I see what's going on. Like mathematically, this is just math. I don't really do debating the policy, but the math is just that like what is this? By pro okay, so yeah, mathematically it's just not gonna happen. There's too many parties. If there was just two parties, you unironically wouldn't have this happening as easily. We don't have to vote for garbage or trash. Okay. But yeah, I see what's going on in Peru. It's just because yeah, this is tight. Yeah, this is tight. Yeah, it's just oh wait here. Popular force. Oh, yep. Holy crap. How? Oh, new party. Yeah, I see what's going on. I see why this is happening. They don't have there's just not enough math. Let me see for 2026. How's it going? Yeah, there's not enough math. JP Party is gaining a lot of seats. So I think probably what will happen next week, literally like next week, for the second round, the final round, is that uh Fujimori, because of the coattails from the guy that won earlier back in like 2000, she'll end up winning by like 2 points, 2 percentage points. So like 51-49 in the runoff. And then like the government and in the Congress is like Chamber of Deputies is probably JP Party might take the Chamber of Deputies. They might be able to take both the Chamber of Deputies and the Senate. Like clearly they have the momentum. Either way, there's an insufficient amount of votes to save Kiko Fujimori. Same thing for Roberto Sanchez. There's just an insufficient amount of votes to save both of these people, regardless who wins. They're going to be voted out. I don't know when, but yeah, I don't see this happening. I don't see any of this ending anytime soon. So like, I can give you, that's the math. That's the mathematical reason why this is happening. I'll give you the mathematical reason. I don't know anything much about the policies. I hear debate politics of what's right and what's wrong. But I can tell you the math right now is that this is going to continue going on for a bit more time, at the very least. So yeah, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Let me see. All right, corruption scandals. Okay, let me see. All right, why is Peru in political distress? Combination of chronic institutional instability, pervasive corruption, surging organized crime, and a deep disconnect between political elite and the general public. Unprecedented leadership turnover, abuse of power. I mean, yeah, but I feel like this is a lot of governments. A lot of governments are going to come to this direction eventually, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with it, but yeah. We know, all right, this lady, the lady doesn't give up. All right, yeah, let me see. What's her electoral history? What's her electoral history? 2011 general election, all right. United States residency. Whoa. All right, so she lost. She lost by a comfortable margin. In my opinion, this is a comfortable margin. In my opinion, this is comfortable. You're winning by not quite, but a bit less than like 500,000 votes in election with what seems to be about 15 million votes. That's pretty good. If I saw this result, I don't know how fast they count votes in Peru. If this was America, if I saw this difference at like 12 a.m., I'd be very fucking pleased. But she apparently she just she didn't give up. She ran in 2016. She did better, but lose. And in 2021, she ran again, did even better. And in 20, like the momentum is going for Kiku Fujimori. Even if it's not going up that much, it's like a slight percentage increase. Fujimori, I think, in my opinion, especially given the first round result, I think she's going to win over Roberto Sanchez by like 2 points. It's going to be very close. I don't think I'm going to watch this because I'm not going to like fucking be the news for Peruvian government. But I like them. I like numbers with close shit. I do like figuring out the numbers for close shit. I do like seeing competitive results, whether it be political or sports. I do like analyzing that shit. Shit gets my mind going. But yeah, I think Kiku Fujimori is going to win by like 2 points. There's probably going to be about 18 million votes of turnout. 18 million votes of turnout. She'll end up winning by about 2 points. So, let's see. 18 million times 0.02. Yeah, she won. Yeah, this is realistic. I can see this happening. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I did. Don't tell him I didn't say that. Don't tell him I said it. Don't tell him that a random ass YouTuber from America predicted that. But we'll see if my prediction ages or not. But it is an interesting topic. But yeah, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. But we have about 10 more minutes of stream. I think you're still here. I think so. I'm sorry if that may have been a bit too much talking and yapping for me. Nope, you're still here. You're still here. Okay. But yeah, that seems to be like mathematically what's happening. Some people support her and her dad. Others say her father was a dictator and she's a devil. Welcome to politics. Welcome to politics. But yeah, let me see. I want to see more Peruvian 2026 election polling. All right. Let's see how accurate this is. I want to see what it was. All right, 2021 Peruvian polling. Let's see. Let's see what polling said. Polling overall had page. Okay, so with the exception of one polling firm, Pedro Casil, and that's not to say that like if you're the outlier that you're always going to be wrong. Sometimes you are the outlier and you actually end up being right in your polling because you have certain methodologies that reach out to voters that you need to get. There's a lot more math to this than what you may expect, but it looks like to me, if this is how accurate this is, let me see, 2016 Peruvian Prez polling. Let me see. 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 Holy shit! What the fuck is this, dude? What the hell am I looking at? What the hell? What is this? Um. Oh wow. What happened here? Okay, so it seems there must have been like some sort of unity of hell between these two factions against Kiko, and she just managed to get like the scrapes of these bottom parties. That's what it seems to be. Let's see, 2011 Peru Prez polling. I'm guessing it's going to be less detailed. Yeah, it's going to be less detailed. Second round. Second round. There we go. Second round polling. Yeah, look at oh wow, look at the trend line. Yeah, I'll also say when it comes to polling, the final polls are going to make more sense because you're polling people that are probably going to vote like the next like 5 minutes after they've done taking a poll. So there's also that. I can tell you like some of these things, but yeah. Um yeah, but if this happens, if there's 18 million votes in total and Kiko wins by about 360,000, just say that I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I just know some math. But if I'm fucking wrong, then I'm just fucking wrong. But it looks like Kiko's gonna win narrowly. So we'll see how that actually we know how that's gonna play through. She wins by 2 points, gonna get voted out. If the other guy wins by 2 points, he gets voted out. But it looks like to me that this is gonna be this is gonna be it. It looks like this is going to be the year that Kiko finally wins. Started off as a tie. Sanchez up by 1, but as things get closer, yeah, Kiko is going to win this narrowly, it looks like. I mean, it is within the actually, no, technically it's not within martial error. It depends on how you really define how you use martial error. You have to multiply this by 2 and say, okay, it's actually within the martial error except for this one fucking poll. If we're just doing like just a simple subtraction, like yeah, it's outside the martial error. She's gonna win by like 2 points, which again, for you that may seem like a little bit, but for me that's actually quite a good victory. I'm just being fucking honest, bro. 2 points is actually pretty solid. It's pretty solid. As an American, 2 points is pretty solid. Don't tell anybody else I said that shit. I'm not supposed to be doing this on my channel, but hey, fuck it. It's my goddamn stream. And first of all, it's not America. I'm done with American politics. I already know how predictable that shit's gonna fucking be. But yeah, trend line is clear. She's gonna win. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna win. I don't know what the fuck this shit is though. That is polling of hell. I find it funny that a lot of polling firms for like foreign nations is pretty accurate, but like in America it's just fucking dog shit because the polling industry is trying to like inject their own fucking beliefs into people. I don't think it's ever successfully worked. I don't think it's ever successfully worked. With 2060 being a good example of that. Like it doesn't really work. Yeah, right. All right. If you ever go to Peru and they ask your opinion for, I recommend not comment. People are a bit tense about politics here. A lot of people in Congress are from her party, so a lot of people are afraid she plans to keep herself as president, like a dictator or something. I don't know. Huh. Well, noted. If I go to Peru, I won't say anything about politics. Now, granted, I live in America. I don't say anything about politics much on this channel because I don't care about it anymore. I don't care about it anymore. All right. Primaries are going on for the midterms. I didn't even vote in the primaries. Am I going to vote in the midterms? Yes, but not for any real person. I'm just going to write in a bunch of fictional characters, maybe particular video game songs that I like. That's what I'm going to be doing for the midterm. So I'm not going to be voting for anybody in office for either party because I'm done with this shit. I'm done with it. I'm done with the drama. I'm done with the political drama. I don't like it. Okay? I don't like the political drama. Alright? I think it's stupid. That's my personal opinion, so you wanna know my personal opinion, I think it's stupid. The drama is stupid. But yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of interested on this election in Peru though. It's next week, right? Oh, it's on Sunday, the 7th. I don't know. It looks like she's gonna win by 2 points though. I have a strong hunch on that. So if I'm right, then hey, I'm right. This American YouTuber who just learned about Peruvian politics got their presidential election prediction correct. Hey man, I just know numbers. I'm just kind of good at math. I'm kind of cracked at it. But yeah, that was interesting. We did liminal spaces. I did most everything I wanted to do on the segments here. I did dailies, Yap session, Word Unlimited, Rule 34, liminal space. I did not do Minecraft. We'll do something different. We don't have to always play Minecraft. I want to see what I'm going to do tomorrow. Well, I know that. We'll do this. I'll definitely do this as the main segment. Definitely do that as the main segment. We'll see how things go tomorrow, but I have some plans. I'm proud of you. Oh, thanks. Like I don't want to inject my own beliefs into these numbers because when I've been wrong in the past with my predictions, I have been injecting my shit into numbers. I'm not gonna do that this time. All right. So again, I can give you another prediction like Peruvian Prez polling tracker. Is this runoff polling? Yeah, it's a runoff. Okay. Yeah. Is it? I wonder if it's too early for me to get my final prediction. I mean, I'm foreign, so I feel like this shouldn't matter anyways. The candidates proclaim winner if they. Yeah, this is jungle primary. Yeah, the first round is a jungle primary. In some states we do that, and I know in some states if you get 50% of vote in jungle primary, you're already the winner. I don't know if that's the case all the time. I have no idea. But yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I want to see turnout. Presidential election. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. It's a general election. Oh, let me see. How much turnout has there been? All right, turnout 70. Oh my gosh. All right, 73.81. All right, 73.81 times 27,325. 27,325. We're not gonna discount those 432. All right. 20 million votes? Dude, that is one hell of a jump in turnout. Holy crap, that's gonna beat my 18 million. Turnout went higher the second round here. Computer, please. Computer, please. Jesus. I might have to restart my computer. Both of my computers are gonna have to restart both of my computers after this shit. Alright, turnout went down here. But that's 2016. Uh it doesn't even tell us about they don't even tell us. Okay, I mean, at least we have numbers for 2016 and 2021. And I like how it called me on this. That's 20 million votes. Okay. All right, so 20 million times 0.0. Boom. All right. I mean, yeah, some margin like this. It looks like a 2 point margin. If it's not 2 points and it's like a bit lower, I mean, I'm still marginally correct unless I get the wrong winner. Then it's like, okay, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. But it looks like there's gonna be about 18 million to 20 million votes at least. I've always said it's the median range. Median range, at least 16 million to like 24 million. Like that's like the overall range. I'm saying 18 mil to 20 mil. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be tight though. That's gonna be tight. I know something about this. I've had my I've had missing voters. Oh hell no. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cooked. 27,000 foregone votes cooked. If the win margin is tighter than that, cooked. But yeah. Other than that, that was an interesting as hell stream. That was an interesting as hell stream. That was interesting as hell stream. All right, let's get a face scan. That was an interesting stream. I am back though. I'm back. I took 2 weeks off. 2 weeks. There you go. 2 weeks off. Did a lot of things to channel. So I'm gonna after this. I'm gonna start putting more VODs. I'm gonna start downloading more of my old VODs, putting them on the VODs channel. I'll be doing that tomorrow. So if I'm late tomorrow, I'm putting up VODs on the VODs channel. Okay? I'm gonna try to get all of November. So that's all of Mario Sunshine. I'll try to get as much of December as I can. I'm not gonna get it all. Because one of my streams, uh I have like a Twitch stream that for the YouTube version was divided into 3 parts because on YouTube you can't stream more than 12 hours if you want to keep all the footage. You can stream longer than 12 hours, but it will cut out your footage. So I had to end stream. But I did get the full Twitch VOD. The full Twitch VOD is 100 gigabytes. Now I have an 800 gigabyte hard drive right here. I mean, it's in my hand. You won't see it, but it's in my hand. So I'm gonna try to get that stream onto there some fucking how. Put it on my VOD channel, the whole 35-hour stream. That's gonna take the most time for me to put on that channel. Then we can get the rest of December. So we got the Walking Dead. So Walking Dead VODs, they are public on this channel, but I will formally upload them onto the VOD archives for everyone's convenience. They'll be up there. Um I'll get everything up to Valentine's Day. That way I can drop my video. That way I can drop my VOD in the channel. I hope to God my VOD is in 1080p 60 frames per second for that particular stream because I did not expect YouTube to fucking delete my stream because they changed their AI that gave me a strike for copyright music of all fucking things. None of the statements I said in stream, none of the things that were appearing on stream, but that's fucking bullshit. But I'm gonna put up a lot of my VOD archives on the channel, the VOD channel. Extras channel, when I upload my main channel video, there will be an extended version on the extended channel. It will just be, for most of the part, if not entirely, the stream segment where I was doing the thing, ranking all the girls and the war crimes and shit. So that's about 2.5 hours. That'll be on the extended channel. That might take a bit to come out because I have to do a lot of things. Also, I want to set up a Discord server. But I'm so focused on VOS. I may not start my Discord server next week or the week afterwards. We'll have to see. I want to get it out. I want to get it out though. I want to get my Discord server out. Get the VODs channel out. Also, my shorts. I'm gonna release another short today. I don't know when. Probably noon, 5 p.m., 7 p.m. my time. It's gonna be on both Instagram and YouTube Shorts. I have yet to do TikToks. I'm not too sure about the TikTok crowd. There's a lot of very, very young people, even younger than me. I'm 23. People that are like half my age are probably gonna be on the channel. I don't know about that. But yeah, a lot of things are going on in the background. I took those 2 weeks off because my previous video that I made five months of labor didn't get fucking shit. At least I get paid money from YouTube. At least I get paid money, but I want to make a stable living off this because turns out getting a comp sci degree when everybody fucking wants one is gonna blow the job market for us and we can't get shit. I have good qualifications too. 10 years ago, I would have definitely got a job with those qualifications, dude. I got some good fucking qualifications for comp sci. Some good fucking qualifications. But since everyone wants to agree here in comp sci, I can't fucking get a job like that. So GG's for me getting a job. But that's a lot of Gen Zs. Even if it's not like even if it's not comp sci, it's always some other bullshit. But yeah. So VODs, gonna be downloading VODs. Like literally after I press the stop stream button, I'm gonna download more of my old VODs, put them on the VOD channel. Also, the VODs on the VOD channel have timestamps. They have timestamps. Not with this channel. On this channel, they don't have timestamps. So if you want to watch the VODs formally, they do have timestamps on that channel. It is in the description. Let me put it in the chat too. Let me put the VODs channel in chat. Uh, all right. VODs channel. There's VODs channel. So if you want to watch my VODs, even ones where I'm like freaking 18, 19, there's that. And then there's the extras channel. There's that. Then I have my Instagram. Come on, Instagram. Let me get that. Instagram, Insta shit. All right, Insta shit. Instagram. There's Instagram. Twitch. Let me get my Twitch. Twitch. There it is. There is all of my socials. This is the main channel that you're watching this on, unless you're on the VODs channel. Then you have extras channel, Instagram, and Twitch. I don't have TikTok. Maybe it's a yet thing. I don't have any plans for Twitter. I'm not gonna lie. Twitter's a fucking cesspool. If I say anything on Twitter, motherfuckers will just get mad at me. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a Twitter account for a whole decade. That shit's fucking toxic. I'm not doing that shit. But yeah, if I do expand, it'll probably be to TikTok and Kick. I'm not too sure about TikTok and Kick. Those are two different audiences I'm not entirely familiar with. I know TikTok, very, very, very young kids. Kick, very much Wild West era. I can do and say and get a lot with shit there. I'll definitely be doing a lot more shit on Kick if I ever do get there. Because on Twitch, it's like you're fucking censored for anything, dude. But yes. Oh shit. I can't feel my fucking foot now. Holy shit. Okay. But yes, that's what's going to happen with the channel. I'm very busy for the summer. I want to do so much things in the next 2 months. I was going to play Galaxy 1 and 2, but I don't want to waste my summer playing those games. I want to do something different. So, I haven't played a horror game in a while, so I think I'm going to play some sort of horror game. We'll see. I'm still thinking about things to do, and maybe you guys need to give me suggestions. That's why I want to do a Discord server, because I'll have a channel for where you guys give me suggestions, and I'll do them best of my ability. I mean, I don't have any other money on me online, so it's gonna have to be freeware or something I fucking own, or maybe you do like a challenge of something I already own, shit like that. But other than that, I hope you guys have a very good night. I will be streaming tomorrow night, same hours, hopefully 8 p.m. my time to 1 a.m. my time. I might be late. I might stream at 9 because I'm very busy, as I said. But other than that, have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Well, I'll try. I think I know what I'm gonna do for parts of the stream. I'll have to get the stream segments out, but I know what I'm gonna do. So God bless you guys. Good night. See you tomorrow.